everyone, I'm Dready Dude. Going to be playing some more World of Warcraft today. So yesterday we got through quite a bit. We did all of the Ohn'ahran Plains quest lines. We also did the No-Q defensive dungeon, and we got all the dragon glyphs in the Waking Shores. So to start off today, going to go around and collect the dragon glyphs in Ohn'ahran Plains, and probably go check out the Aylaag camp, which we got a quest for last time, and then going to move on into the main campaign quests in the Azure Span. So I've marked out the dragon glyphs on TomTom here. So our first one is up this way, which I think is that one up there. So we've got a little bit of a flight ahead of us, but we'll see if we can get up there. If not, we'll land on something high up in the wait again. Hey Illy, how's it going? Yeah, I've got two of the dragon mounts now. So I've got this one here, which is the Velocidrake, and I've got this one, which is the renewed Proto-Drake. And you're able to customize both of those. Hi Ridgebacker, came and found me. Alright, let's boost on away from here and try to get up to that one. So after we've got that one, we probably want to head over to this one out to the west. So once I get that, I'll fly out that way and see if we can find where that one is as well. And from there we'll loop down around the bottom and finish up over here on the east. So I've seen that if you use your skyward ascent while you're pointing straight up, it actually gives you a lot more speed and altitude. So we'll give that a go, see how that works. Got us up pretty high, but I think we're didn't get up quite high enough. Do a dive, get a little bit of speed, and try to land up here somewhere. Might be able to get it on the next lap. Some the zones around here look super cool. So that's the first zone that we're looking off to there, the Waking Shores. Then this is the Ohn'ahran Plains here. And down in the distance is the Azure Span, where we're going to be going to later. So just while we're waiting for our figure to recharge here. So the dragon riding skills has this skill tree here. So it starts off with your vigor increasing, and then you get some extra movement and vigor recharge. And then this one is a skill you get for the trials and races. And as you progress further down the tree here, you get to choose a few other things. So our next one is basically an in combat thing. So either you land, when you land you slam into the ground and do some damage to mobs around you, or this one you gain a shield for % of your health and movement speed per stack. Then down a bit further we've got more vigor regeneration, some more abilities, more vigor, and then some other things as well. So you don't get to just fly per normal zone flying. Yeah, so at the moment you can't fly on regular mounts. The only way to get around is on your dragon riding mounts, or via the flight paths. I believe they did say there would be regular flying later on, similar to how it usually unlocks, I guess. But the dragon riding is really good way to get around as it is. Right, so we're back in full vigor now, so we'll give this another go and try to get up a bit higher. Almost got there. We'll do one more up and then have a look around. Alright, so now we want to go over this way. So it's pointing us to a different waypoint at the moment, so we'll just set this over here. So it's probably going to be up on that one there. So gliding out down at an angle like this keeps your speed up. And while you're gliding down, you increase your vigor as well. Should be able to get there. Alright, so our next one, let's just remove that waypoint. So next one is over here, so it looks like it's probably going to be on this peak here. So we probably need to swoop down to get a bit of speed, get some vigor back. I just went past it actually. Oh, there it is. That one's much lower down than I was expecting. I think that might be about all we can get right at the moment. So let's have a look. So we got the couple around there. We've got one more down here and a couple around this way as well. So we'll run along over here for a bit and we'll try to find where this next one is. And then we can go from there. So that one's all the way up there. So it might be worth trying to do a couple of steps here, maybe get up to this one and then go up from there. Alright, so this one is just up here. Then I think, yeah, so that part of the map there is part of the Azure Span. So from here we're going to loop around to over this way. So it doesn't, this one doesn't look like it's on a super high peak, so maybe on top of that one there. And then next one will be, or the next couple will be around the corner from there. So we'll see how we go with that. We might have actually unlocked enough to get our next part of the skill. So we've got 4 of these now. We need 3 to unlock this one. So we can go while dragon riding at middle speed and above. Gain stacks of initiative up to 10. When landing at mid to high speeds, create a shockwave, damaging enemies, split among them, disorienting them for 3 seconds. And landing at low speeds cancels the initiative. Or we've got this one. When airborne on a Dragon Isles Drake, you gain stacks of Dragon Rider's Compassion up to 10. When you dismount, you gain a shield worth 1% of your health and gain 1% movement speed per stack, lasting 30 seconds. I'll go that one for now. So I guess we can just switch back and forth between them, which is nice. Now that we've bought it. Then our next one will be increasing our vigor rate some more. Right, so we're back at max, so we can grab this one and then we're going to loop back around that way. that, then we'll go up a bit higher and swoop down, get a bit of speed. So these aren't removing automatically because I'm not going exactly through the waypoint, but I'm getting the glyph and that's what matters. So next one is over here somewhere, so this one might be up here. Almost there. Got it. The next one's going to be over here somewhere. This one could be all the way up on the peak there, which might be a little difficult to get to. Got one more vigor. Go there. A little bit of speed left. See if we can get that second vigor charged up. Can't see where this one is. Oh, it's just here. Was it easier? And the next one's going to be up over this way somewhere. I see it there, but I don't think we're going to have quite enough to get there just at the moment. I'll just land in the bottom here. We do now have enough to buy another trade though, so this will help our vigor recharge a little faster. So you can actually go around and get all these glyphs pretty much right as soon as you get your dragon riding. So if you wanted to, you could go around and get all of the ones. One of those was from the Azure Span actually. Whoops. Oh well. Good to get it anyway. So yeah, you can go around and actually get all of these from all the zones before you even start much of the campaign. You just have to get your dragon riding mount, and that'll help you boost around and get your quests done quicker. But I'm just sort of going through and doing each zone as I come across them. These abilities up the top here though, so you get the first 4 here when you learn dragon riding, and then you get these other ones as you complete more of the campaign. So this one I just got yesterday. So can detect and utilize gale winds that redirect your flight and propel you forward, boosting your speed in the direction of the gale. So that'll definitely be useful as well. Right, so let's see. So we've got one just up here, and then the other one is all the way up to the north. So we'll fly out that way after we get this one. Let's fly up. Boost straight up and then swoop back around to it. We'll get a bit of speed and head out this way. So this one looks like it might be up around where that tower is. So we'll see if we can get up there with the vigor we have. It's going to be tight though. I don't think we're going to get there. Might be able to make it to this platform. Yeah, nice. Yeah, some really nice scenery around as well. Definitely gonna have to have a fly around and take some screenshots at some point. So this one should be our last one, the zone I think. Ohn'ahran Plains. So we actually have 2 more, which means we've missed one somewhere back here in the middle. Cool, so we'll get this one here, then we'll fly back down to the middle one here, and then from there we'll head over to the Aylaag camp and do this quest here. So this one was from the Renown. Renown 4 with the Maruk Centaur, you unlock Call of the Plains. The Aylaag nomads will welcome you into their camp wherever it happens to be. So when I hit Renown 4, I got this quest here, which is an introduction to the camp. That'll be our next things to do. Alright, let's fly up and get this one, and then we're heading back over that way somewhere. Can do a nice big swoop down off this one. So if you keep your speed up, your vigor recharges as you fly. Should hopefully be able to get it. Yes. Let's go into a dive again, build up some vigor. We'll head over towards the camp here. Alright, so we got our achievement. Got all the glyphs in the Ohn'ahran plains. And with that, we are able to buy one more here. Rolling Surge evades wing shredders and dismounts enemy airborne enemy players. That sounds interesting for PvP with dragon riding. Not that I'll be doing too much of that.
Be respectful.
Your aid is welcome, Dragon Rider. There is much to be done around our camp.
Fight with fury, then rest.
So it looks like this is a daily hub here. So we might just pick these up and do the first set of dailies and have a look at what there is to do here.
Allow the spirits to sing.
One tradition for the Aylaag as we stay at this camp is for our members to make the pilgrimage to the Eternal Kurgans to ask for journeys safe from that which plagued our ancestors. The presence of the No-Kud has made this pilgrimage perilous. If you do not mind, I would ask you would uphold this tradition with us.
Stay sharp.
Do that.
How is your health?
Clan Aylaag is small in number compared to some of our kin. That only means we fight even fiercer for our survival.
May your arrow always fly true.
There is a great storm beast which wanders this ridge. Many a Shikar hunter has attempted to take it down only to fall to its ferocity. If you wish for some hunting glory, you may attempt to bring down this beast. Bring back its horn as tribute. One's suggested players 3.
Get some rest.
We are still fairly overgeared at the moment, so we might be able to do that ourselves.
Honor the mother.
Some of the clans at Gali have wandered away from our flock again. The ridge around us is too dangerous for our shepherds to search for them. It would be a great boon if you could take one of our Bakar and bring back the Gali. Our shepherds can point you in the right direction.
Farewell, then.
The grove called the Primordial Vale is rich with the magic of the old dragons. A type of sliven there are prized by my kin for their fur, but they are elusive and hard to find. Instead of having you track them down, you can find some of our hunting traps in the area. Use meat from the nearby waterfowl to reset them. I will send some of our clan to retrieve whatever gets caught.
Ancestors protect you.
So, doing some hunting. Let's see, so we've got one of the shepherds over here.
What roads have you traveled?
Ah, the traveller who has pledged their assistance. Try one of our Vakthros and search for the clan's missing sheep. Lead them back here.
Off with you then.
Alright, so the sheep are the Argali that we're looking for. It says try one of the Vakthros, but I'm not exactly sure what to do with that. Ah, we've got one with us. Never mind. Alright, so hopefully we should be able to round up the sheep here, maybe? Sheep's just staring down the dog. Don't know if this is actually working. I think it might be. Seems to be running away from wherever I'm going. Where'd he go? He ended up in the bushes here. Doesn't seem quite as easy as the usual quest like this where you're scaring something away. Definitely not taking the hint. Did get there eventually though, so let's see if we can get two of them at once so it doesn't take quite as long. So there's one here. See if we can find another one around. Looks like they are showing up on our map, so it might just be this one at the moment. See if we can fight this while we're shooing this away. Come on, sheep. This one doesn't want to budge. Maybe he was getting stuck on that or something. Try that again. It's just staring me down again. Almost there. Seems like it would be somewhat painful as a daily. One of those ones that's not too bad the first time, but the more you have to do it, the more tedious it gets. There we go. Right, let's have a quick fly around and see if we can find another one. See if there's one down this way perhaps. Yep. Alright. Maybe landing on a dragon will scare him more. on, buddy? Just not having it. Yeah, there might be something where they get stuck on terrain a little bit, so you have to guide them around around obstacles. Almost there. Once this guy gets back, we can move on to what are hopefully slightly more exciting quests. There we go. Alright, so next one, so Aylaag's horn is what we're looking for, and there's traps further down this way, and that one's all the way down there. Let's see if we can find this Aylaag. That it looks like them there. We've got a little posse with them as well. Drop some mushrooms on them and pop invoke. Not too bad for a 3-player quest. Alright, so let's head over this way for set these duck traps. Yeah, the dragon riding really does make it quick to get around between the quest areas, which is nice. So we've got a little bit of duck meat. Probably need another 1 or 2 more. Get a move invoke just cause. Alright, so we've got the meat now. Here's one of the traps. So we'll just have to... How much meat do we need? I think, alright, so it looks like we need the blue bill meat to set the traps, and it was an actual crafting reagent that I was getting before. So it looks like we need to kill more ducks. That's one of the sliven things, not a duck. Not a lot around at the moment. Hopefully a few more spawn in a second. Hey Misbehaving, how you going? Thanks for stopping in. Sure if we got another one yet. Cool. Right, let's head over here, see if we can find some more of these ducks. I don't think the ducklings count. Very small and cute though. Yeah, I wonder if there's other places you can get the duck meat as well. doesn't say. Alright, I guess we just hang around and wait for some respawns. Looks like there's a bit more room up here that the quest is pointing at. Might just be where the traps are though. There is another pond here. A couple more of these guys. See if we can do a big pull here. Hopefully not too much. Alright, got another 3 of those, so we need 1 more still. There's also a very large elite just here. Might heal back up and then try to take him down. Got our convert coming up in a second. So we got a few supplies off him as well. Get a few more ducks just here, so I'll grab a couple and should get enough for our quest. Just realised my when I changed my bars around, it didn't change in boomy form. So I should have some different abilities here, which would probably actually be helpful. Let's heal back up a bit and then we'll sort that out. Yeah, so you see on this one I've got Fury of Alone here, and then move Corruption and Innovate down here because I moved these ones around a bit. If I go into Boomy form, it still has the old ones. So I need Fury there. I need remove Corruption and Innovate. Remove Corruption is here. There's Innovate, so let's put that there. I'm just not seeing the other one. No idea why it isn't in there. Must have to grab it from the tree here. Still getting used to these new talent trees and things. Alright, that all looks good now. So let's finish setting these traps. We are about to run out of our buffs as well. So we'll rebuff up shortly. Make sure we're as buff as we can be. Alright, that's that quest done. Alright, so gonna head down this way now. Probably want to get out of the middle of the hole here before we try to fly. Should be good to go from here though, I think. Alright, so what are we doing over here? Placing incense and slaying prison beasts. So we've got a few of them around, and some of them are with these other guys as well. Try not to pull the main guy in the middle there though. Right, let's see, so need to find some more incense still. There's one here. See if we can grab it without pulling that guy. I think we did pull that guy up top. So still need 2 more beasts and 4 more of the incense. So we got one over here, there's one over there as well. Don't think we'll be able to do this one without pulling, but we might be able to get it done. Sneak through the middle here. Got 2 more of the incense to find, and 2 more of the beasts to slay. So there's 2 more incense over here by the look of it. Got a beast just here and another one here. See if we can interrupt that guy, get him to come over. Alright, that's everything done. So let's take a flight back over this way. Get up as high as we can. And zoom down from here a bit. I owe you much. It is hard to ask an outsider for help with something so important to our clan, but I do not see another option. Let's just go to Renown 5. So, have you seen the beast? Excellent work. Yours will be a tale to be told to our next generation of hunters. We must be vigilant about our livestock. We are limited in resources to begin with. To lose an Argali is a setback we would much like to avoid. Thank you. Our clan will hopefully be able to use the resulting pelts for trade. So we get a bit of a Dragon Isles supply cache and some Rook Centaur rep. Dready Dude, Clan Tuskarr invites you to the Grand Hunt. Meet with trainer Fodrum in the Ohn'ahran Plains. So that one is from getting to rank 5. Join the hunt alongside the Tuskarr Centaurs. But I think we might leave that for a little later, and we'll head down into the Azure Span and get started on our next step of the campaign. So let's just have a sort through our bags first. Get all this stuff sold off. That one is a transmog, so we'll save that to send to another character. That one's not an upgrade. That one's another transmog. We'll get buffed up again. These are still all just Shadowlands buffs, but they're very cheap, so worth using them for a bit more power. Alright, so we'll untrack that one for now, and we're heading down this way. I assume there's no flight path at this camp because it is a nomadic camp. Can pet the doggo, which I noticed there's actually an achievement for. Alright, so heading over that way somewhere. So we'll fly up a bit. Do a bit of a swoop down.
Think we will find anyone here who can help our efforts in the Azure Span?
I'm sure an adventurer will come by. This place should be crawling with them.
An adventurer. Here's one I prepared earlier. I'll just go unlock the flight path before I forget about it. It's getting around a little easier. Getting a nice little network around now.
May your journey end in...
Let's see, we've got a few of the Kirin Tor here.
Fancy meeting you here.
Hail adventurer, I'm glad our call for help reached you.
Watch yourself out there.
Greetings, Dready Dude. Vakthros and I are here on behalf of the Kirin Tor looking for aid. The Kirin Tor are working to safeguard the wild arcane magic located all throughout the Azure Span. Caligos, the aspect of the blue Dragonflight and one of our leaders, needs aid in reclaiming the Azure Oathstone there as well. If you are willing to help, keep travelling along the road to find Glania of the Blessed Ones. She can direct you to where you can help the most.
Thank Glania can help direct you toward the Kirin Tor's efforts in the Azure Span. Make sure to tell her Masood and Pakina sent you.
Ooh, how many more adventurers should we find?
Maybe 3 or 4 more? 5 adventurers seems like a good number to have for any task.
Funny that's just how many fits in my party. So heading down the road here. There are a few other side quests and things around, but we'll hang on to those for later.
I am sorry, but I do not know how to do this, fishing. Can it not wait?
Right. If you all insist on examining fish for this essence, then the least you can do is help me catch more.
And some of the Tuskarr. He's got a mighty mustache.
There is magic everywhere.
Excellent, an adventurer. I can fill you in on the details before I have to learn to fish.
Please, take care.
The Kirin Tor have our main camp set up to the south of here, Camp Antonidas. I believe Nariko and Khadgar are there now, gathering adventurers to aid Caligos in reclaiming the Azure Stone. If you wish to help in our endeavors, go there.
Let the magic take you where it will.
Sounds good to me.
Have you come to tell a tale?
Fish are always biting this time of year. Why not pitch in and catch a few?
Let's speak again soon.
Another pair of hands. I could use some help catching enough fish to bring home for a meal. These Kirin Tor seem concerned about something called magical anomalies in the area, whatever that means. You're all welcome to stay here as long as you pitch in and help out. Grab a fishing pole and start fishing. Many hands make light work. Take a quick break from our campaign to help out with the fishing here. Don't know if it's our actual fishing that we're doing or whether there's a item we have to use. We'll have a look.
Good catch.
Apparently you can also use the interact key on fish now, as long as you're facing towards it. So you don't have to click on the thing. I've heard it has some weird interactions if there's other interactables around you though. The results may vary.
Fine work.
Seems to work though.
Fished much before?
Have I fished much before? Let me show you. I just cancelled that fish. I'm not actually sure where to see all the old levels of the professions anymore.
That should do it.
I know alchemy and stuff are in the filter here.
How many do you have?
One.
Sure about fishing though. Yeah, okay, so they are here, but obviously they don't have anything in them, so it's just the level up the top there.
The fishing is good today.
Let me know if you need a few tips.
May your cast
That will do nicely. Thank you, adventurer.
Your story will be passed on. This is plenty to bring back to Iskara. You both have my thanks.
I have fought demons on Argus, survived the trials of the light. I will not leave here until I acquire these accursed fish!
They're not having a very good time. But we've helped out a few Tuskarr, so that will do us for this camp for now. And we'll come back here another time and help out some more. So I'm still on my fishing. Tried to press my dragon riding and it's trying to fish in the fly and fish in the sky instead.
We haven't heard back from the patrol up at Ronin's Shield. How are you, traveler?
Dreddy dude, good to see you. Hold on, do you feel that?
Be
Primalists are attacking. Get our defenses back up and running. Alright, well, this escalated quickly.
The Kirin Tor
Primalists have been hunting the Kirin Tor since we arrived in the Azure Span. They detest our practice of arcane magic. I'll send word to Kalecgos to return from the Azure archives. In the meantime, we need to hold them off. It seems one of our main arcane defenses was destroyed in their initial attack. Bring the pieces back to me and I can reassemble it.
Keep your eyes and your wits sharp out there.
Greetings, Tauren. I am Althanus. I wish we could have met in a less chaotic time. We were helping the Kirin Tor study the history of this place just a few moments before the Primalists' attack. I fear several tomes may still be out there, at risk of being destroyed in this dreadful assault. Please, you must recover these tomes. If they're destroyed, the history of this place will be lost.
Aspects watch over you.
Alright, so let's have a run around and see if we can find these things. Almost leapt straight into the explosion there. So I've got one of the books. Another book here. Ah, that's what we're looking for. So this is the pieces of the device. There is another quest just up there as well. Managed to pick that up just before I got hit. There's this last one. Can't see any other tomes around. There's one just here. I have a couple up here by the look of it. It's Nessingwary. I think he's in the wrong place at the wrong time right now. I think we'll keep dealing with the salt and maybe talk to Nessingwary later.
This land is full.
Do you have the pieces? I remember exactly how it was assembled, so repairing it should not be a problem.
If you see anything
Excellent, I'll begin the ritual to fix this in a moment.
we'll speak soon.
Do you have the tomes? What a relief. To lose all that knowledge, I could not bear the thought.
Until we meet again.
I've assembled the pieces of the device you recovered. Place it near Khadgar and use it to repel the Primalists. We just need to hold out a little longer until Kalecgos arrives.
We just need to hold them off a little longer. Kalecgos should be here soon.
Alright, so we've got launch a projectile and slows the movement. Never quite sure on the mechanics of these things, whether they shoot where they're aiming at the time or whether you have to lead in front of them. It seems to differ for each different time one of these things is.
Hold though. More primalists are coming. Fall back. We'll set up defensive positions. The Kirin Tor shall not fall to these monsters. I must return to the archives. Send help when you can. The Azure Oathstone is proving difficult to reclaim. I need to fend off the Primalists to the east. It may fall on you to aid Kalecgos' adventure.
Alright, let's grab the flight path here, now that we've ended off the attack.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
And we'll speak to Rico in the middle here.
Good to see you.
I'm relieved that the attack was repelled, but it seems we will need to figure out a plan to help Kalecgos in the Azure archives.
Be cautious. This land is teeming with magic.
This land is teeming.
I fear we will have to split our attention. The primalist threat to the east must be handled. I must ask you to travel to the Azure archives in my stead to aid Kalecgos in reclaiming the Azure Oathstone. We'll need to pick up a few supplies to help you with whatever is happening there. Speak with our portal quartermaster. They ought to have something that can aid you along the way. Good luck, Dready Dude. Kalecgos will appreciate the aid.
I appreciate will handle what remains of the Primalist to the east. I'm counting on you to aid Kalecgos, adventurer.
Alright, let's see what we can do. So there's quite a few side quests around this one, so this will be a good place to come back whenever we need some more XP or we hit level cap. Hello there, need anything from Dalaran? Just say the word and I'll track it down and get it to you. This is a talking supply portal. Katya said you have something that could help me aid Kalecgos.
Ah, this is the in case Khadgar isn't available, bring this package. We've got one more left. Here it is. Come back if you need anything else.
That's quite helpful. I can't do anything else with them at the moment. So Tuskarr is locked at the moment. I think our Draken Accord is what we were just getting rep with. So we began to gain renown, and may find Titan relics from Titan, Dragon, and Primalist treasures to increase your standing with the Valdraken Accord. Bring them to Soritis on the outer edge of Obsidian Enclave. And we just got Dragon Cooking. You may acquire a tea set toy and 6 cosmetic dinner items from Erigosa in the Roasted Ram in Valdraken. So there's lots of collectibles and things throughout the Renown tracks. So definitely a lot to work towards later. But for now we will continue down this way and go find and help out Kalecgos.
Did you find any tomes detailing the Azure Oathstone?
None. I fear our assumptions are correct. It's a problem with the ley lines. I'm glad you've come.
I'm relieved to have any help. I know Khadgar and the others must be quite busy with the Primalists.
Keep safe.
Khadgar is wise to redirect his efforts toward the Primalists, but now we've got a lot of work to do here.
Fly true.
Ah, Dready Dude, it's a relief to see another familiar face in these parts. I could use your aid. I'm having difficulty repairing the Azure archives to reclaim the Azure Oathstone. I could use an extra pair of physical hands. I'm currently up in the archives themselves. I was able to reactivate the pylon outside, which should allow you to traverse up here.
Fair skies and strong, I'll see you above. I believe I'm making progress towards the problems surrounding the Azure Oathstone.
Alright, so should be able to take this up top.
Welcome to the Azure Archives. Tread carefully. No one has been here for thousands of years.
Place looks cool. It's a very, very crystal song forest with the crystal trees.
How can I help?
Let's get to work. It's imperative to reclaim the Azure Ophstone.
Come back soon.
The Azure Archives was once a place where the blue dragons would gather to discuss magic. Now I am the only one of my kind here. This place controls the ley lines beneath the Azure Span, but it and its servants have gone out of control. I believe if we bring order to this place, that I can then reclaim the Azure Ophstone. The various constructs and elements are brimming with unstable arcane energy that needs to be redirected. Destroy them and collect what you can.
Together, we can achieve anything.
I like that there's just dozens of images of Kalikos roaming around helping out.
It's good to see you again.
We cannot activate the Ophstone in the Azure Archives until we fix the issue with the out-of-control ley energy here. 2 out of the 3 draconic runes that are meant to control it are being choked by unstable arcana. I apologize that this falls to you, given Khadgar's responsibilities and the lack of my brethren appearing. There should be a ley scepter within that bag of helpful goods you have. Use it to help repair the runes nearby.
Good luck.
I have no idea why that just punted me over that way. Right, so let's get our ley scepter from the bag. Search through a seemingly bottomless bag for one specific item. How hard could it be? Like a D&D bag of many things. I heard a sheep. Alright, so we found our ley scepter. Channel arcane of the ley scepter to correct imbalances in the local ley lines. See if we can sneak in between those. Nope. Just kill off whatever follows us down. Doing quite a bit of damage though. Ley scepter's very fancy.
Who are you?
A mystery figure. Always goes well when there's mystery figures involved.
Affixes. Seek. Top of archives.
So what are we doing here? So we've done that one. We need 40 unstable arcana. So let's kill off a few of these. I was gonna grab those other ones, but these were doing quite a bit of damage to me the last set I've fought. As well. See if we can gather up a few of these and pop some cooldowns. Don't want to be in front of that. It's spawning too tiny, guys. couple more of them to kill, and then we should be good, I think. Help out with this pack here. Not quite, almost there. Don't have an interrupt anymore. Sure what my keybind is for that one. That. Alright, so let's head back up this way.
This world is full of wonder.
The Lay Scepter should allow you to properly align and configure the runes nearby.
All will be well.
Excellent work. It seems these runes are able to transport us to the top of the archives. I believe that may be where our last problem resides.
Keep safe. I stand
That may
with
be
you.
the mystery voice. The archives are in a perpetual state of recreation for most of its guardians. We need to fix its flow.
Come back soon.
Excellent work. The creations here are already being soothed with just this amount of unstable arcana removed.
Good luck.
There appears to be something sapping the arcane energies at the apex of the tower. Now that you've stabilized the energies down here, you should be able to ride the arcane magics in the area. Look in that bag of yours for something called an arcane stepping stone and use it to meet me at the top.
Fly true.
It's to be closer to an arcane field. Let's try now. Found one. Travel along the arcane currents to the top of the Azure archives. Round. It's a very large crystal. Looks very similar to the Eye of the Nexus, whatever that dungeon was called, the one where you fly around on the drakes. Not the Eye of Eternity with Malagos, but the one around the actual top of the Nexus.
Well met, friend.
It's a long way down from here, be careful.
All will be well.
It's a bit worse up here than I had anticipated.
Together, we can achieve anything.
We'll need to hurry up if we're going to fix this place and repower the Oathstone.
Fair skies.
It seems the last of the arcane disruption is up here. I'll continue adjusting the lay energies. Use some of the arcana you recovered to dispel the disruptions here.
All will be well. Good luck.
A large number of mana worms are absorbing the wild arcane magic coming out of the archives. The rate that they're doing it is causing the ley lines to be thrown off balance, which is preventing the Azure Oathstone from being reclaimed. I will use some of the unstable arcana you collected to form a hook of sorts. Use it to slay several of the worms. The brief delay will be enough for me to adjust the energies below.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Looks like this guy's doing the same thing.
Malagos, have you returned?
I think
You hear that voice too, don't you? It's calling for Malagos, the previous blue dragon aspect.
I know who that may be. the way they were talking about Malagos, I feel they could be Malagos's consort. Although I believe she was killed, so not sure how she could be here exactly. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
There's magic in everything.
I'm just gonna have a quick drink, then we'll continue. Gotta be sure to stay hydrated.
Keep
Alright.
safe.
Fine work. I can feel the ley lines beneath this place beginning to heal. We're almost done.
Come back soon.
Kirin Tor will ensure these archives are properly cared for when this is finished. Thank you for your aid.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Fine work, friend. It seems we've managed to repair the ley lines within the Azure archives. Back when the Blue Dragonflight was united, I would tell my brothers and sisters to never doubt the strength of mortals. Meet me at the Oath Stone to the south of here. I will reclaim it and then be on my way to Thaldraszus.
Fly true. Don't be alarmed, but my mirror images should vanish in a moment.
Looks like we're heading down here. See if we can grab this while we're here. If we don't miss it.
How can I help?
It's good to see you in the flesh, Dreddy Dude. You've been a great help so far. I would appreciate your presence while I claim the Azure Oathstone.
I was expecting Malagos. Where is he? And who are you?
Malagos. And you cannot possibly be...
Sindragoso? In a way, a simulacrum, created by her in order to preserve her memories and knowledge. It would seem a great deal of time has passed since she left.
Yes. And much has happened.
I sense an aspect.
It's a long story. Both you and Malagos are gone.
I see. And the rest of our flight? Where are they? Tell me.
After Neltharion betrayed us, we were on the verge of extinction. We few who remain are scattered, aimless, and alone.
Yet you came here. That tells me that you still have hope for our kin. Child of my flight. Shall we work together to make that hope a reality?
Nothing would give me more pleasure. What must we do?
It is Sindragoso.
It seems the mortal
It is good to be back, or reactivated as it were. There is much to do, and I am glad to give whatever aid I can.
We will meet again.
The Oathstone's energy cannot be reclaimed until the ley lines within the Azure Span are repaired. Some ley lines may only be reachable by those of Kalecgos' skills, but you may still be of aid. If they still yet survive, seek out the Tuskarr. They lived here in my times and have a deep knowledge of the land. Speak with one of our arcane aides to return to your allies.
Farewell then, young one.
I'll do what I can to repair any ley lines I find, and send my mirror images to keep an eye on things while I'm gone.
Good luck to the two of you. If the Tuskarr still live, they should know the location of the major ley lines. Child, you are staring at me instead of departing. Do you have more to say?
I apologize. I have heard many legends of you. My mind is swimming with questions to ask.
As is mine. 10,000 years is an incalculable amount of time to miss. My dear, I would ask you to apprise me of what I've missed once this mess is settled.
Of course. There is so much to tell. The Cataclysm, the Scourge, the other aspects, the Nexus Wars.
Child of my flight.
Ah, right. I shall return with hopeful news.
And I shall aid you in becoming the proper aspect of the blue Dragonflight.
Alright, so it says speak to the Flight Master. Not sure exactly where they are. Over this way somewhere. There's another waypoint picked up. So we're heading back to Camp Antonidas. So Sindragosa was the consort of Malygos, and she was, pretty sure, is the second last boss in the no, I can't get to the red tabs at the moment. Second last boss in Icecrown Citadel, if I'm not mistaken. She was the drake that was raised by the Lich King. I get Sindragosa and Sapphiron mixed up, but I'm pretty sure Sapphiron was the one in Naxxramas. The Tuskarr? There are a number of Tuskarr merchants and travelers who pass through here.
If you see anything remarkable, let me know. We'll speak soon.
Kalecgos is wise to seek the Tuskarr's counsel. They have generations of experience with this land. Many are resting here on their way to their various camps across the span. Ask around. One of them must know about the local ley lines.
Be careful. The Tuskarr will talk your ears off if you let them.
Can you spare a minute, Dreddy Dude? I haven't heard from my two apprentices, Scrumpy and Tucky, in some time. This is concerning. I sent them to fetch us supplies for the inn. They couldn't have strayed too far. Please find them, but I warn you, they're quite the handful.
Be cautious. This land is teeming with magic.
Right, let's have a quick look through our bags.
I got what you need.
And see what we've got here. 276 is starting to get up there. $289 helm. That's all of that. And we have a customization for the Velocidrake. Let's see, so let's go find these apprentices quickly, and then we'll go talk to the Tuskarr. Almost landed in the right that spot.
Hi there.
Young Volpira nervously puts his hands behind his back. Do we know you? Noriko said not to talk to strangers.
Remember, everything has its use.
We're not doing anything, we're not doing anything. Hang on a minute, you look like a pretty important Tauren. Want in on a secret? Turns out there's magical art in these ruins and we can see it. I can show you how to see him too, just don't tell Noriko yet.
Don't die out there.
I think it's some kind of love poem. Kinda gross if you ask me. Hark, dear one, you who stand whence magic sprung, where Titan's children's play. This is the song everlasting that sings of love eternal in a time before, a time of long rebirth, a time of loneliness for the eldest son, most loved Malygos, beloved heir, begotten in mind and spirit by Ohn'ahran Aesirborn. From him, platinum clad, did Malygos build these great works. Behold them and rejoice, O dearly beloved. Sure what we're listening to here, whether that's the music. We'll see. So that was the mosaic. There's apparently one in the tower here. Hark, dear one, you who stand whence duty strove, where knowledge freely lives. These are the works undying that build cool-tempered understanding for she who knows no equal nor master still, Sindragosa. Illuminated by transcendent intellect, arcana unfettered, beauty everlasting. In her wings the firmament finds itself transformed, the colours run betwixt lilting lines of autumn streams. Some run fierce as hot as mana burns, as hot mana burns. Hark, dear one, you who stand whence true love fell off the page like so many words. These are the breaths unfading, uttered betwixt sighs of creation arcane. In books did twin souls reside, their crackling spines lit with lines of magic. He the first steward of knowledge, and she his muse in mind and deed. Side by side were they joined, kept atop these icy carving shelves with bookends opalescent and grey. These painted halls awash in blue. We've got one more over here by the look of it. Hark, dear one, you who stand whence all was freely shared, where greed nor hubris live. Long may you stay in love's conquered breast, borne aloft on wings of knowledge teal. This is the song of that mirror blue, the image azure incarnate. You who stand here remember those whose love made magic manifest, whose power begot flight and fierce aspect in their azure brethren. Sing now of these great works, beloved, Malygos and Sindragosa, two hearts that time nor distance dims. Devo Song Scale. Fly back around the corner.
Got anything for me?
Malygos and Sindragosa, huh? Never heard of them. Sounds like they were pretty in love though. I wonder who put these here.
Surviving means being resourceful.
Fine, I'll say it. You should probably tell Noriko about this.
What did you bring me? What?
This land is full of curiosities.
I see my apprentices have roped you into their little games. It appears they, and you, have stumbled onto something. The purpose behind these ruins is slowly revealing itself to us, and there's more than faded images and song. Something calls out from atop this tower. I see intrigue in your eyes. Go, you have my permission. See what you can see.
We'll speak soon.
Don't know if there's a ramp or anything up, or we just fly up. That's where we're supposed to be. I'm not quite sure. Doesn't seem to be anything obvious. Not quite sure where that one is. Ah, that's probably helpful.
Keep your eyes.
Literally just here. For you, friend, this place was once a monument to love, now it is a ruin. In the chamber below rages the parts of my soul which I poured into these works. It will not rest. Please, let me rest. I can hardly see you, friend, so tired are these eyes. I have stood watch here for a long time. The coffin that bore my body is now dust, yet these lovely bones remain. Thus all things are altered, nothing dies, here and there an unbodied spirit flies. Why can't you rest? My spirit is bound to these walls and their cold vigil. They bear witness to the greatest of loves, Malygos and Sindragosa, the Lord of Magic and his Azure Queen. It was for their love that I built these works, and it is from that love that a desperate tether binds my spirit. Time and circumstance are cruel stewards to lovers and art alike. Part of me cannot escape that. Sindragosa died in Northrend. What is there to be sorry of, but that she had been loved? Let's slay this Echo of Loss. It's quite a bit of health. Doesn't seem to be a good way to get out of here.
Ah, it's good to see you.
To watch your world crumble into ruin and think it lost forever, I cannot imagine. We must remember.
We'll speak soon.
Let's have a look. So we got a 282 cloak. Got a toy of Devo's love songs. Nice.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Get that sold off.
Hurry back!
How are we going for time? 2 o'clock. I might just have a quick break here and have a quick snack to eat, and we'll continue on with our Tuskarr Troubles, the next part of this campaign. So this looks like a rested here, so I'll just hang out in here for a bit. So I'll probably be back in, say, 10 minutes, and then we'll continue on with that campaign questline. Hope to see you all then. Okay, we're back. Alright, so going to continue on with the campaign here. So we're talking to the locals around camp to see if they know anything about the ley lines.
Perhaps you have a use for these things.
Been too long on land. Do you know of any ley lines in the area?
What now? Lake lines? You mean rivers? What nonsense are you on about?
I'll take that as a no. Almost got up there. Would have been sad if I fell off the edge there.
Settle down for a spell.
I don't remember the ice of the mountains reaching so far west. I wonder if it spread south all the way to Imbu. I'm looking for pockets of concentrated magic in the Azure Span.
There's magic in the land everywhere. It's in every rock, plant, animal. Why, the legend of Vakthros goes, there once was...
I think we might leave that guy there. Whereas that may be a while. There's a little scroll which is sparkling here. I did say it before. I'm not sure what it does. This scroll is the property of Renown the Magnificent, the brightest of all arcane users, master of magical adaptation and binding. The secret to a fancier lifestyle is harbored within these runes of power. Doesn't seem to be what I want to do. The tooltip is please remain seated. Very funny. Let's see what else I can do.
Ah, a new face.
Soup isn't ready yet, you'll have to wait a bit. I'm looking for crystals, purple crystals, in caves.
Oh, the Gleam Coves! Yes, they're everywhere. We try not to disturb them. Chieftain Panoliak knows more about that kind of thing.
Panoliak passed, remember? Rene's chieftain now.
Ah, that's right. She was here with the funeral caravan not long ago. You just missed her.
Finally found someone that knows what we're asking about. I like it that our what we were asking about got progressively simpler and more specific as we went on. Brina is your best bet.
May your catch come swiftly.
You should catch up with Brina. Her caravan passed through no more than a few hours ago. They were collecting our late chieftain's most prized possessions for a funeral to honor him. Given that the caravan was heavily burdened, she can't be far ahead.
With that dragon, you'll catch up with them in no time.
Hang in there, Hanu. You're no good to Noruk dead. Noruk.
What happened here?
What brings you here?
Busy at the moment. You must be Brenna.
Until next we meet, this is no time to chat. Our caravan was ambushed by gnolls. They took half my people, and many left are seriously wounded. We can can talk once my brothers and sisters are safe.
Deal. The Gnolls were ruthless in their assault. They hit us hard and fast and took everything that wasn't nailed down.
No more waiting. I must save Narak.
Hanu, wait! Please, stranger. I'd appreciate any help you can offer us.
I found one of Punoliak's funerary offerings, mishandled and then discarded by these Shadepaw Gnolls. It has bite marks all over it. This offering and others like it are needed for the memorial ceremony to the recently deceased Tuskarr chieftain. It's a travesty that something so sacred should be employed as a chew toy. Please keep an eye out for more offerings. We'll need to be at least as cunning as these Gnolls if we want to recover what they stole.
Let's swap stories
The
again.
Gnolls that attacked our
someday.
caravan were led by 3 lieutenants. Durgan was flanked by a dozen hyenas. Kerwell cackled maniacally each time we tried to pursue him and fell for one of his steel-jawed traps. Vakthros taunted us mercilessly. To have a hope in recovering what was stolen, they must be slain. The hills ahead are littered with insidious blade-jawed traps. With a keen eye, you should be able to locate them. Very carefully spring the trap using this old Tuskarr trick, a long stick. Note that while stepping on them is another way to set the traps off, I wouldn't recommend it. Once enough have been removed, find Hanu. Odapoa and I will catch up when we can.
Be on your guard. There's nothing so cunning and cruel as a Shadepaw Gnoll.
What troll? There are no trolls here.
Of course, Elder.
That's funny. Right, let's throw in some more buffs. Let's go hunt some gnolls. I think that's one of the traps I was not supposed to stand on. Some open ones here though. It's one of the hyena master that we were looking for. Just answering a question in guild. Alright, let's take out this Houndmaster. So that's all the traps sprung. This one looks like it may be in the cave here. So we'll grab these couple as we go. So I've just had someone ask about the Twitch drops at the moment. So I do have drops enabled, so watching my stream will clock up the 4 hours you need to get the Feldrake drop. I am not affiliated yet, however, so I'm unable to get subscribers, so I'm not part of the Icopod pet gifted subs promotion. So you can get the Feldrake here, but you'll have to give some subs to another streamer to get the Icopod. So we found the trapper in here. The other one should be over here somewhere. There's lots of these semi-stealthed guys. Let's see if we can pull this and these guys.
Now you suffer.
Drop some mushrooms on them. So heading up the top here now.
So long.
He leans forward and gazes into your pack, hopefully.
I got this.
Slabbert in slobber. They will have to suffice for the chieftain's memorial.
Watch yourself. See you soon.
Good. You did what I could not. But there is another gnoll leading the Shadepaw, more terrifying than the three you encountered.
So long.
Well done. It will be safer for Brenna to make her way here.
Brenna!
I see you've been busy.
Norak and the others, they're in the den. Cogpaw is in there, and all these sickly gnolls.
Slow down, Hanu.
Tell me everything.
Just hit level 66 as well, so I think we're going to grab improved rejuvenation here. That'll give us a little extra healing on this. I've tracked and captured Tuskarr, including my husband Naruk, to this cave. I've tracked the captured Tuskarr, including my husband, to this cave. Naruk doesn't always look out for his own hide, so that responsibility falls to me, but I'm not too proud to ask for help. Please rescue them. We must learn more about these gnolls and what they're plotting.
Next time, I'll bring soup.
I'm catching a strange scent on the wind. Something here isn't right. Hanu described the gnolls in this cave as strange and sickly. We should learn more about what is causing this. Don't let your guard down. Despite their sickly appearance, expect them to be just as devious and dangerous.
Your help is greatly
Cogpaw is the true leader of the gnolls in this part of the forest. We've had unpleasant encounters with him in the past. This time was different. He carried a strange totem that seemed to twist his very essence. Cogpaw must be stopped and this totem recovered. I fear the gnolls are meddling in something darker than we can imagine. There was no sign of our stolen hunting supplies in the Big Tree Hills. They must be in that cave. Keep an eye out for the supply containers and be prepared for anything. I would not trust the gnolls to leave the goods unprotected.
I will go with you. No, Hanu. I will not lose you to Cardpaw. Our newfound friend is quite skilled. Trust in them.
Let's have a quick look at this gear here. So we've got another new customization. And these are all just scraps by the look of it. That one does have a something tied to it though, so I might just throw that over here and have a look at that later. So that's my all the things add-on, which is showing up that.
Time is money, friend.
So let's just sell those ones off.
Keep it real.
Right, so we found a basket of hunting calls. One of my add-ons is blocking things. Literally can't press any buttons at the moment. I can click them. That's not exactly helpful. Alright, let's disable Alcoholic for now. Alright, let's try that again. So I've got a barrel of curing salt. So found one of the prisoners.
Ah, oh, you saw right through my feign death. I learned it by studying the local Vorquin.
I was just about to say it looks like he's dead.
Make my escape like a slippery otter. My eternal thanks for the timely rescue.
It was pretty good, not gonna lie. Not sure what that does, but I don't really want to find out. And the bag of skinning tools. Where do we want to go here? Down this way by the look of it. just have to wait for the respawn here. Just gonna close the blind in my room while we're waiting. Sun's starting to come through. Okay, Carport has spawned now. Looks like there was some herbs just back here. In the corner here. Don't know if I've seen this one yet. The seed system is back. So in Legion, I think it was, you got seeds from herbalism, which we were able to grow additional herbs of that type in rich soil that you found around. So that one says, who knows what it will grow, but hopefully it's something good. I'm not sure if this was the way out or whether it was the next one over. It was the next one over. Oh no, it is here. Cool. So we need 5 more of these. Let's grab that one, and there's 2 more down there. Pop our trees to tank for a bit. Pop some mushrooms on these guys as well. Eric's back out here now. Beyond relieved that Naruk made it out alive, we will mourn those we lost once we return to Tuskarr.
I'm glad we met, friend.
I'd hate for Tuskarr to go hungry.
Pass my stories along.
The Tuskarr Tuskarr will hunt again.
Let's swap stories.
I have never seen rot take on a form like this. This is troubling.
Until next.
Did you recover Kargpor's totem?
I'm glad we met, friend.
Kargpor was always violent, but he was also a coward. He and his band never attacked us if we travelled in large numbers. Something has changed, and this totem is behind it. 299 weapon, getting up there. So it's only a one-hand mace though. We do. So my current, the Antumbra, is a really good weapon because of the power, but the power is now disabled. So if we were to grab this one here, We would lose about 55 intellect, but we'd gain 44 haste and 52 mastery. So I'm not sure whether that would be better or not. I think we just stick with our 311 for now and grab this one, which sells for a bit more gold. For sure, once we get up towards 70, we're going to replace that with something higher anyway. Kargpor is a pawn. He isn't the source of this rot. We must find it before the decay spreads further. The closest Tuskarr presence from here is a trading outpost just across the bridge on the way to Tuskarr. We should check in with them, and quickly.
Let's be off. We will do what we can to aid you once we uncover the source of this rot.
Judging by the Gnoll's sudden aggression, I fear for the inhabitants of the trading outpost.
Norak, get out of your head and get a move on!
Yes, yes, coming.
Tuskarr are funny. I think we fly around the corner. Nice big forest, this one. It's very like Grizzly Hills.
I hate how insufferable you are. All the time.
Shh, loves. Both of you.
As I feared, they were attacked as well.
Your help is
A tragedy, and potentially the first of many more. Find out what Achaean knows. Find out what Achaean knows, then examine anyone who fell in the attack. I have my hunches about what happened here. Let's see if the clues support my theory. Meanwhile, I'll try to reassure my rattled friends.
Tell my friend what you told me.
If you insist. A new cat.
For your own safety, please don't stand too close. I am injured and unwell.
Thank you, they came without warning. Foul-fetid gnolls. The only thing they took was my friends' lives. I'll be dead soon. Like the others. You are not dying.
He's right. You'll pull through, Akil. We'll escort you to safety.
Let's examine these bodies. Claw marks crisscross all along this Tuskarr's back. She was clearly killed while fleeing. Oddly, the fresh wounds have already begun to fester. Doesn't seem very good. Gnolls would normally retrieve their prey, or at least their belongings, but they have left this Tuskarr and his things. There are wicked daggers embedded in this corpse. The blades are clearly of Gnoll design, but you saw no such weapons with the Shadepaw Gnolls. Always nice when we get the full moon dropping out of the sky. hide of this foul gnoll is reminiscent of Kargpaw, but even more fetid. Its fur is missing in patches, and what remains is matted with oozing pus. Sounds nasty. This is truly a tragedy, but at least we can follow the clues. We are getting closer to the source of this rot.
Let's swap stories again.
The source of these attacks must be the Brackenhide. We've fought with the Brackenhide gnolls for generations, but until now they've been nothing more than a nuisance. We have no choice but to take urgent action against the gnolls. Their foul decay will destroy the Azure Span, including whatever you're searching for. Meet us outside Brackenhide. We will need all the help we can get.
Next time, Noruk and I will find a safe location near Brackenhide. Hanu, please guard the caravan the rest of the way to Tuskarr.
You need my protection more.
No, your children do. All of Tuskarr does if we are unable to contain this decay. Go home and get yourself a bowl of soup. Rest.
Give the children my love, Hanu.
Fine. Be safe.
She's very keen on soup, this one. So let's continue over this way.
Smell the rot on the wind. Shall we work together?
Just standing here, I can feel the dread of this forest wash over me. Something is deeply wrong here. I'm beginning to regret sending our best fighter back to Tuskarr.
Until next we meet.
Somewhere around here. Ah, my friend. What a pleasant surprise. And you've made some new friends, I see. Greetings. I am Caligos, and I am searching for ley crystal caves. I believe I sense one nearby, and yet...
Ley lines. There is a gleam cove deep within Brackenhide, yes. But the gnolls have made this forest thick with decay.
Decay? Could it have eaten at the ley line itself? Oh, this is dire indeed. It's good to see you again.
If the gnolls here have discovered decay magic, the ley line and even the land itself are in grave danger. My mirror images are spread too thin to withstand elemental disruption of this scale. Please enter the forest and investigate the decay. I'll work with our new Tuskarr friends to find a place I can maintain my image. Then I will meet you deeper in the forest. We must put a stop to this.
All will be well.
I don't know who you are, mage, but thank you.
I'm just someone trying to help this land heal.
Then our goals are aligned. Investigate the decay, please, and we'll find a safe spot further in. Noruk, can you help us slip by the gnolls?
If it's gnolls, I know just the thing.
Just disguise yourself as a bush and get past the gnolls. I'll take a slightly more direct approach. Some more herbs just here.
Hang in there.
New recipe earned. Out of the corner of your eye, something catches your attention. Did the root just move? I think we go up to this one.
You're not alone.
So there's another route over here. Root is leaching a foul sludge into the small pool of water. This one might be easiest to fly to. Sludge oozing from the root corrodes the nearby grass as you watch. The stench is unbearable.
This is bad, friend. Join us quickly. The decay is out of control. They're infusing an ancient with that rot. It could spread decay around the span faster than a wildfire.
Have the gnolls gone mad? Don't they see what they are doing to themselves?
Well met, friend.
You may want to cover your mouth. You don't want to breathe in the decay.
Fair skies and strong winds.
The ley line is here, I can feel it, but first we must stop the gnolls. That ancient will be their greatest weapon. There are some ley crystals the gnolls have gathered. Thankfully, they don't seem to understand the power that the crystals hold. Bring me as many as you can. They'll empower my mirror image and help me summon something useful from the archives to take that monster down.
Fly true.
And who might you be?
This decay must have rotted these gnolls' brains as well as their bodies. Destructive as they are, gnolls are native to this land, just like us. But we already saw them spreading decay to the big tree tribe. At this rate, they'll consume the span and destroy themselves. We can't let this happen. It's a shame, but put an end to them.
You're just fascinating.
There are Tuskarr here. My friends, my people, my family. They left for a hunt not a week ago. Already they're too decayed to recover. Their spirits are here still. They linger in rage and regret. Not even going to try to pronounce those names. Please, Dreddy Dude, take this totem and place it near their remains. It'll contact their spirits and help them find peace.
I'm so sorry to see Tuskarr have been captured and killed here. If only I'd arrived sooner.
Thank you for your kindness. Decay is part of the natural cycle. We all return to the earth. But this is a perversion. The souls of my kin sense the wrongdoing and linger. We must help them. My totem will reach their spirits. I only hope it is enough to calm them.
Let's see what we can do.
Please, tell my son Tuskarr that I love him, and I'm sorry.
On your left.
If that decayed ancient reaches Tuskarr, all of our spears and nets won't be enough to stop it. You must help us.
On your left.
We were traveling on the road when the gnolls ambushed us. Take the strength of my spirit to drive them back.
Another one over here.
Please, don't let this decay spread to Tuskarr. It will consume and destroy everything we hold dear.
I will do what I can. Let's take a couple of these out. So down this way towards the last one.
I've got your back.
I give you my strength, adventurer. Avenge us!
Alright, so we still need to kill a couple more of the gnolls and a couple of treants.
I've got your back.
This guy seems to be looking for treants, so they might be the harder ones to find. Another one of those seeds. Looks like we can herb the treants as well. See if we get anything usable. Not really. Alright, so we got 2 treants and a couple of gnolls. That'll finish us. So we'll see if we get anything. We are almost finished this one, but I imagine this isn't the end of the quest chain just here. So probably got a little more to go.
Is full of wonder.
I'm sorry I can't be of more help in this form. I can feel the decay sapping my image's strength. I hope once we reach the lake cabin, Glimgrove as the Tuskarr call it, I'll be able to teleport here fully.
Keep safe.
What were they doing with these? Using them as back scratches? I suppose we should be grateful they didn't figure out their true potential.
Come back soon.
Goodness, you're new.
Gnolls can be fascinating creatures. They're not evil, only wild, and very dumb. Killing them is a shame, but the decay helps no one. And we can't let them hurt our family.
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
You must be new around
So they all
here.
chose to lend their power to my totem? Thank you, my friends. We will use the strength of your spirits well. The gnolls will not reach Tuskarr.
Your help is greatly appreciated.
We must stop that tree. With these lake crystals I can finally help. Speak with me when you are ready. I'll open a portal into the Azure archives and try to bring out something useful. Stand back, it may be rather unstable.
Good luck.
Maybe we should finish that one off while we're here. Should only need a couple more kills to finish it. I didn't see how much each of these gave, but let's start with that and see how we go. Yeah, that's enough. Easy. So heal back up to full. I've noticed that my health regen is quite a bit slower than I'm used to. Not sure whether we still have our Ysera's gift or anything like that. It definitely seemed to be healing less passively than usual. Pardon me if I'm a little distracted. Have you ever tried to maintain so many mirror images at such distance? What a headache.
The Azure archives have a vast collection of magical items. I won't have much control over this, but surely something useful will come out. Nope, not that. Definitely not that. I'm losing connection. Come on. I think this will do.
Oh my.
Let's do this, friend. Hop on the book.
Very large book.
By Norganon's beard, this thing has a temper. Hold on. There. Now, first take down those shamans holding a barrier around the ancient.
Alright, so we can control it, and we've got to command the spell tome to charge forward, increasing its speed and sending gnolls in its way flying into the air, and fire an arcane blast at the decay gnolls. So let's give that a go.
Those shamans are tough. Use a charge or a blast to take them out.
The Ancient is vulnerable. Quickly, throw everything we have at it.
It's not enough.
Come, my friends, my family. Help us protect our home.
Excellent. Now to the cave, before more come.
The interesting ancient, not like the ones on
Thank you, my
in
friends.
Kalimdor.
Rest now. Karkut awaits.
I stand with you.
You did well here, Oro. Thank you. That tree was probably not the only pool of decay, but it was the riskiest one for the Tuskarr and this ley line. With it gone, this area may be able to recover. It will take time, but it will heal. I'm glad we were able to give the spirits of those Tuskarr some peace.
Fly true.
Now for this ley line, it looks like my fears were correct. The decay has spread into the line itself. You'll need to purge the decay and speed along the healing process, but I can't channel enough energy with my mirror image alone. Focus yourself on this ley crystal here. My connection with you will help me teleport here physically. Then I will be strong enough.
Together, we can achieve anything. I am here. Thank you.
So he is flesh and blood after all. We were beginning to suspect you were also some spirit.
I assure you, I am very much alive. Now, hero, destroy those pockets of decay that remain. I'll funnel arcane power back into the rotted part of the ley line. It may just be able to restore its power.
What is this? This shifting of the energy of the earth itself. What power? Just who are you, mage?
Sure, they're about to find out.
It's done. Thank you for your assistance, all of you. I've placed a barrier around this ley line to ensure it's protected from further decay. Let's leave this place before more of those gnolls descend upon us.
Got a very big fancy sword, but it's so long and skinny. I just keep seeing a fishing pole. Just imagining Calicos forgetting to unequip his fishing pole and running into battle. It's a cool sword though.
This world is full of
We did it.
wonder.
Great work, Tradie Dude. Breathe the fresh air again. With this ley line restored and Khadgar finishing up on the one in the tower, the Oathstone should be ready to claim. I must return to the Azure Archives shortly.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Thank you, Tradie Dude, for all your help. My family is safe because of you. Now we can finally return to Tuskarr and see old Aylaag taken back to the sea. He was my mentor and a fine chieftain. Please, you must join us. A celebration of the cycle of the sea is something all can share in.
Let's swap stories again.
I should get back to the Azure Archives now. I'm glad I was able to help your people, Brenna.
Nonsense. You must join us as well. Nothing could be more important than a warm bowl of soup after a difficult battle. And I thought you would want to discuss the other Gleam Coves.
Others? You know the locations of more ley lines?
Oh, none so large as the one in Brackenhide, but there are many smaller ones scattered about. I have some maps I can show you once we reach Tuskarr.
Let's fly our way over there. Grab the flight path while we're here.
A stranger here? May your steps be sure and your caps secure.
I'm sorry for the delay. I'll join you soon, but I think these Tuskarr may have some valuable information.
There's no need for concern. Everything is calm up at the tower. I have it perfectly under control. What a charming town. Why don't you relax a bit? Take it easy for once, Callie.
Yes. It's been a while. Please, let me know the moment you need anything. I won't be long.
It's always good.
I'm so glad you have come to join us. I must ask you to be patient, however, there is still much to be prepared for the ceremony.
Your help is greatly appreciated. I'm glad we met.
Your friend Calicos wishes to speak of ley lines, but preparations must be made for the funeral. While I meet with him, could you gather the final offerings from around Tuskarr and place them in the funeral boat alongside dear old Aylaag? I hope you take a moment to enjoy the town as well. My people will welcome you warmly, especially after your help in Brackenhide.
Next time, I'll bring...
Thank you for taking this time, Brenna.
It is an honor. Let's have a look at these maps. Tukanet, could you please ensure our guest gets a bowl of soup? Nonsense. Look how thin you are. Some eel gut soup will get some much needed blubber on those bones.
What?
Until next we meet.
It's very funny. I cannot thank you enough for your aid pushing back the Brackenhide gnolls, but they continue to gather, using their foul decay magic on some source deep within Brackenhide Hollow. Worse, we have not heard from the Tuskarr in that area for weeks now. I fear something terrible is happening there. We must protect our home. Please, gather your forces, find our people, and see what you can do about the decay.
Let swap stories again soon.
Alright, so we're collecting things for the funeral.
If you're after goods, I have plenty.
I think that's what we're looking for. Ah, it's down underground.
As the tales go, if old Penoliac's spirit returns to us restless, we will carve a stone statue for it to rest within.
So similar to what we've been doing in the other areas, lots of side quests here, but I think we'll stick mostly with the main quest line. See how we go with all of that. Over here. This one.
That's old Pono's favorite tea. Hopefully, he shares some with Karkut on the journey.
Master of Soups. That is not what I was expecting. Chair, apparently. It looks a bit odd when I'm in gap form. Where is the thing for? Just here.
Chieftain Poloniac carved that for my son, Nomurok. My son fell in Brackenhide, so it seems only right they should return to the sea with its maker.
Just fly over the other side there.
Chief Poloniac was a great fighter. He once took a blow from a charging Bruffalon from me. That would have killed a lesser man.
Looks like there's a boat of some sort over here.
Thank you, traveler. We should be just about done here. Could you tell Brenna?
She was in the hut here. Calicos has his soup. What else is standing on him though?
You must be new around here.
Did you get yourself a bowl of soup?
Your help is greatly
Friend is very inquisitive. Does he ever take a moment to relax?
Until next we meet.
That I'm not sure.
Well met, friend.
Thank you, Dready Dude. I've learned what I need for now from our new friends. The funeral ceremony for their former chieftain is about to start. Given how kind and hospitable the Tuskarrans have been to us, it seems only right that we join them before departing back to the archives. Speak with Brenna and let her know we are ready when they are.
Good luck.
Shall we work together? We were hoping you would join us, friends. A chieftain's return to the sea is a celebration for all.
If you don't mind me asking, how did he pass? Was it the gnolls?
Oh no, Caligos. It was simply his time. Penoliac was a stubborn old coot, but even he had to succumb to age eventually. Not all deaths are violent, dear friend.
To be honest, I can't remember a time when they weren't.
I love a good RP walk. It says speak with Brenna, but I'm not able to yet.
Go ahead, friend. You can have the honor of pushing his boat out to sea, for your help protecting Tuskarr. I'm glad we met, friend. You treasured us all. May the seas find you as worthy as we do. Look! Grawl himself has chosen Penolia! What a life!
Forgive me. I don't understand. How can you find such joy in the passing of family?
It is not that we are not sad for his passing, Aylaag, but in celebrating his life, he shall remain with us forever. What better way to strengthen the bonds of the family that remains than celebrating all who came before?
I stand with you. Keep safe.
The bonds of this community, the friendship and family they share. I've never had that. The Blue Dragonflight never had that. And maybe that's because we haven't had a chance to. Now is the time. I must gather my kind. Meet me at the Azure Archives. There is much to be done.
You're leaving? The celebration has only just begun.
Thank you, Brenna. And everyone. I have learned more than I imagined in my short time in your company. Despite tragedy, you all remain kind and resolute. Because of your community. Because of family. The power the Blue Dragonflight is missing is not ley lines or ancient artifacts. It's family.
I must go to them. But if you ever have need of me, simply call. I will hear you. And I'll come as swiftly as my wings can carry me. It is time for the Blue Dragons to once more be the guardians of this land.
I see. You could have said something about being a dragon from the beginning. Seems an important detail to leave out. Well, you'd best be back anytime you need a good meal. There will always be a warm bowl of soup for you here, Cal.
I look forward to it. Take care, Brenna, Noruk, everyone.
And you, of course, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. I hope you will make yourself at home and know that you always have a family in Tuskarr.
Get to come back here and have some soup. So we've got the dungeon there to do. We'll continue with the main storyline and we'll come back for the dungeon in a little bit, I think. Alright, so I think maybe we just take the flight path over there.
Where have you come from? Our
Cool little Tuskarr kite. So far, the zones throughout this expansion have been really cool, very pretty, and some cool quest lines and things as well. Definitely glad I didn't try to fly up here from down there. I don't think that would have gone very well. I can fly in here though.
I've repaired several ley lines, and our friend here helped repair a major one. Has the Oathstone been repowered?
Some power has returned to it, but I fear something still is preventing its true power from emerging.
Perhaps it has enough power to do one small request. How can I help?
I never expected to learn so much from the Tuskarr. I think I'll visit when I can and maintain those bonds of friendship.
Good luck.
I can no longer be afraid of reuniting the Blue Dragons, Dready Dude. It is better for us to be a family than a fragment of our former selves. Even if I cannot reclaim the Oathstone, I can still use its power to send a message to all of the Blue Dragons. It is time they received word from their aspect.
Keep safe.
Blue Dragons must be reunited if we are to defend Azeroth once again.
Together, we can achieve anything. I hope that worked. I need my flight.
We will see in due time.
Khadgar, what's happened?
The Primalists are on the move. It seems we did far too well at stymieing their efforts at Vakthros. Razageth has renewed the attack herself.
If Vakthros falls, the whole of the Azure Span will fall with it.
Quickly then, we must stop her before all is lost. Hopefully, we won't have to face her alone.
Vakthros is connected to the major ley lines in Azure Span. If it is destroyed, the archives would cease to exist, along with the rest of the Azure Span.
I don't suppose any more Blue Dragon shows up to help?
Not yet. It will be up to us to stop this. It's good to see you again.
We need to move, Dready Dude. Now we get our Island Drake here.
Come back soon. All will be well.
Okay. Looks pretty cool. Let's clear out our bags and pop some more things back on, and we'll continue on with that quest. So 299 polar, that's an agility one. My current agility is 288, so might as well hang on to that. That one is a reagent, but our bags are full there, so pop that down the bottom there. Starting to get up there. That one's higher, but ours has a socket, so it's probably a little better still. We're definitely at the stage now where we're looking to potentially upgrade items. And we have a customization for the renewed Proto-Drake. And we'll throw in some more buffs, and then we will continue with that next bit.
I'm glad you've come.
Razageths and the Primalists are launching an all-out assault on Vakthros. We cannot let her succeed. Khadgar and I will go ahead to handle the situation there from the sky. In the meantime, make your way to Ronan's Shield, one of the last Kirin Tor camps in the area. You may be able to get there faster by riding that Drake of yours from the top of the archives. See that the Kirin Tor there are alright, then make your way to Vakthros. We'll be counting on you to help us from the ground. The ground is missing a D.
Fly true.
Child, you cannot show any mercy to Razageth. She has made her choice.
I understand.
No, you do not. You have a kind soul. I know you hesitate at the thought of fighting any more of your own kind. I showed too much mercy once. Twice. Many times. Before long, it was too late.
You speak of Neltharian's betrayal.
Do not make my mistake, young one. There can be no mercy without justice. Remember that.
Thank you, Sindragosa. I will.
I hope you truly do, my dear.
So it says Drake ridden from the top of the archives. So I might be able to... Oh, so these are the points to get up there. Going all the way up. Alright, where are we headed to? All the way over this way? Alright, here we go. Go up a bit. We made it to Ronan's Shield.
What do you need?
I saw Kalikos and Khadgar go towards the mountains a moment ago. We're holding our own against the Primalists here, but we can always use more help.
For the Horde.
Loktar, adventurer. The Kirin-Tor are holding our own against the Primalists out here, but we could always use more help. Same thing he just said. It's a sight to behold up there, Khadgar and Kalikos fighting the Primalists in the sky. They've summoned several mirror images of themselves to help you throughout the monstrous hole the Primalists have created. One pair is at the base of the mountains right now. If things start to look bad, well, I'll get the word out to the rest of us in the Azure Span.
Be safe.
The Primalists have been ceaselessly attacking our camp with their drakes. We've been able to keep them at bay with our shields, but we could use more aid in taking them out of the sky. Use one of our blasters to take those drakes down.
Go forth to victory.
Awaiting your input.
Greetings, Polky Cogsapper at your humble service. Need magic, engineering? I can do it both. While I do engineering is more of a part-time thing. See, my true love is studying the arcane arts. However, I'll never abandon my original calling as an engineer.
Good maintenance.
We've got a myriad, no, an incalculable number of problems here. Oh man, where to start? The Kirin-Tor uncovered a sundered flame plot. They're after an artifact called Vakthros. It's immensely powerful and sentient. There's an exponential increase in danger if you're keeping track. One Alia Sunsor went south with a pair of Tuskarr to investigate the sundered flame. She should have been back by now. Please find her and stop the sundered flame from acquiring the artifact.
Challenge your assumptions.
You cannot allow the sundered flame to get control of that artifact. We have enough to handle with the Primalists. I think the sundered flame are the... I think they're the little group of Drakthir which broke off from the rest of them in the Evoker starting area, if I remember correctly.
Hello.
Another flight path added to the map.
Safe travels.
Welcome, welcome.
Greetings, Druid. This magical dome is truly astonishing, is it not? But even though it protects us from the biting cold and the wilderness, we cannot count on the Kirin-Tor forever. A few days ago, some of our most seasoned hunters ventured into the forests, looking for food and supplies, but they never came back. Even though I know their leader, old Grimtusk, is a seasoned hiker and hunter, it is very hard not to worry about him and his hunting party. Can you find them for me?
Careful out there.
So we've got a couple of little side quests to do here as well. So we're using the arcane blasters. So we've got a launch a projectile and fast moving projectile that slows. Okay, so that makes it easier to shoot them down. I still managed to miss that one somehow. That's what I mean about the hitboxes being weird sometimes. This one's like getting caught on the front of the barrier. Thank you, adventurer. Any reprieve we can get from these attacks is a welcome one.
May your blades never dull.
Alright, so nothing else to do there at the moment. Let's head over this way. I was going to go over that, then change my mind at the last second.
All
I'll reinforce the wards around the tower and keep Razageth busy.
I'll join you once I deal with these proto-dragons and the swath of elemental magic barraging me from the ground. There's magic in everything.
This is worse than I could have expected. There's no time to lose.
Good luck.
Khadgar and I are already doing our best to hold off the Primalists in the sky, but we can't push further towards the tower. We need you to weaken their ground forces so we can get closer to Razageth and stop her before it's too late. Make your way through the Primalists ahead. If I can maintain my concentration, there'll be another mirror image waiting.
Keep safe.
It's time we put a stop to the Primalists and their insane plans.
For Azeroth.
The Primalists have torn apart the mountain to send their forces streaming to Vakthros. I spied some lava orbs in the initial corridor that they're using to spread more of their elemental chaos. Destroy them to help slow down their advance. I'll do what I can from up here to help Kalecgos.
Keep your guard up.
Kalecgos and I are under heavy fire in the skies above the mountain. The Primalists are unrelenting and their army endless. Soon Kalecgos and I may be overrun by their forces, but I have a plan. At the base of the mountain is a disturbed orc named Reuven Stonegrinder. The Kirintov fought her numerous times. She holds a device that can absorb and redirect elemental energies. Take it from her, then meet me further in.
Be vigilant, friend.
So we're heading up into here by the look of it. It's one of the orbs. We still have more Primalist forces to kill.
Razageth, I'm giving you one chance to stop this insanity.
Your flight lies in ruins. What good did clinging to Titan magic do for you? At least your predecessor was an aspect to be feared. You play with powers you do not understand.
I am no stranger to putting down maddened dragons, Razageth. You will be nothing more than a footnote in our history.
This guy up here is bugging out. These guys are dealing a lot of damage. See if there's anything more here to kill. I think someone came through just before us and cleared out the whole thing, and that's why there was nothing in there for us to kill. I think it's probably that reflective hide which was doing a bit of damage to me. 6 to go. One more. Alright, let's get out of here.
There is much we can
The sheer power of the Primalists to carve through a mountain like this, they must be stopped at all costs.
come back in one piece.
That should slow them down a bit. It seems I'm getting a bit rusty compared to the fight with the Burging Legion.
Be vigilant.
The elemental focus should prove useful if you can recover it.
Come back in one piece.
This is it, hold on to it, you'll need it for what's next.
Keep your guard up.
I stand with you.
Good work, some of their forces are diverting from above.
Fly true.
I'm afraid it's becoming harder to maintain my mirror images. The Primalists are focusing their efforts to tearing me out from the sky. Not to worry, I have a plan. I need you to take the orb you recovered and gather elemental magic from slain Primalists. We'll need that elemental power up ahead to divert their forces away from me.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Their assaults are overwhelming. I cannot maintain the mirror images any longer.
Kalecgos!
When the Primalists attacked our expedition, I feared many of our mages were lost to us. It seems they were taken by the Primalists and are being tortured as we speak. Please, you must rescue the mages left here. They may not be able to help in this fight, but we cannot leave them behind.
For Azeroth.
Let's see what we can do. They wanted to see us tortured. They said we deserved it for using arcane magic. Enemies are definitely getting a lot tougher relative to my power level. That's interesting, that one was like bugging out and I could click it multiple times. I'm supposed to be using this to recover energies, aren't I?
Mortal fools! You fumble with arcane magic and spread its use like a blight upon this world.
This power is meant to be studied and harnessed, not feared. You would kill those who seek to use it for the greater good?
I will eradicate your insignificant kind and end your meddling with the unnatural.
It's definitely getting more and more difficult to keep myself topped up as well. The worshippers seem less powerful than the lava elementals though. Still no match for a good work though. Still got a little bit more to get. Looks like there's a herb over here as well. Go have a look. Definitely didn't go as well as planned. Let's drop some trees. Amen. That lava cloud. It's nasty. Guess we can fly now a ghost form. Get a ghost dragon. I don't know if planning myself here is the best idea, but we'll see how it goes. Sure we remember to do our elemental focus. We'll throw on some buffs again. So it's those orbs which were doing the big damage to me before. So it looks like you have to move out of the way of them after they've spawned. See how we go with the big guy. going down. Hopefully it gives us a good chunk of power. 12%, not too bad. Hopefully this one should be enough to finish it off. Pretty sure I couldn't see that swirly on the other ones. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Nice, that's that done. We're close to finishing this, Dready Dude. Just a little longer before Kalikos and I can aid you.
Be vigilant,
That orb is brimming with power. That will be perfect for what's next.
come back in one piece.
You have my thanks. We cannot forsake anyone in this fight.
For Azeroth.
The Primalists are using these massive orbs here to hold off Kalikos. At this rate, Kalikos will be too injured to continue the fight. If he falls, I won't be able to fend off Razagath. The empowered gem you hold should allow you to disguise yourself as an elemental to sneak ahead. Use the gem to destroy the orbs. That should give Kalikos room to unleash his power. I will focus my attention on shielding the tower from Razagath.
Keep your guard up. I will focus my efforts on shielding the tower. As long as that stands, we have a chance to stop Razagath.
Be a cool little elemental. Alright, let's see, we've got a dash and a burrow underground. Next one is over here. Just have to wait for this guy to get out of the way. Let's head up this way. There is a lot of guys around there. Slightly sketchy, but there. Wonder if we can herb while we're in this. Very nice. Alright, let's get this one here. And dash over this way.
That did it. I can use my mirror images once more.
Over
Meet
here.
me within the
I
nearby
found an
cavern.
area to take cover for a moment. I'm glad you've come.
Thank you, Dready Dude. Now it's time to show the Primalists the true might of the aspect of the blue Dragonflight.
Come back soon.
It's time, Dready Dude. The Primalist forces in the air are dwindling now that you've handled things on the ground. Razagath is calling in one of her lieutenants to reinforce the Primalist forces thanks to your efforts. I need you to handle this monster while I push forward to fight Razagath and help Katya. Look for my magic during your fight. I will do what I can to aid you. It's time for Razagath to face the fury of the aspect of magic. So we're fighting Korthrox the Destroyer.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Face the might of the aspect of magic!
Ha! I will put an end to you and your pathetic flight.
Just wrecked everything. Alright. dots up, pop our cooldowns, spam some blasts at him, pop a Convoke, get out of that, redot him again. Easy. Alright, heading up this way to Khadgar.
Adventurer, you made it not a moment too soon. Razageth is draining the tower of its energy. The magic here is older than humanity itself. Astonishing.
Good to see you, adventurer. Time is of the essence.
Don't worry. We'll keep the span.
Razageth is attempting to rip all the arcane magic out of the tower so she can destroy it. Kalecgos is doing what he can to hold her back, and I'm using my magic to try to replenish the ley energy. I fear we will not last much longer. As we speak, more primalists make their way up here to overwhelm us. Take my modified arcane disc, hold off the incoming primalists, and let us hope for a miracle.
Don't let the magic dazzle you.
It's I think it was that one I wanted. I think it was this one over here.
Your cause is hopeless. Soon this land will lie in ruins, just like your Dragonflight. Your command of elemental forces would have been a boon to our cause, but you will fall just like the rest.
So it looks like we can fire blasts into the area and occasionally call on Malygos to help out. Let's hit the big blue button. That's cool. We've got more coming. Now got call out a target for Kalecgos to dispel. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that one. Is it that one over there? There we go. So those ones we're taking out those tempests.
The shield won't last much longer.
Alright, let's call down Malygos' help.
not alone.
Senegos is here.
You have failed, Aspect. You will soon learn that killing you would have been a mercy. Now you can watch your empire collapse alongside your false queen.
It was quite the battle, and the blue dragons have arrived.
There's magic in everything.
Rezageth has fled. Vakthros is stabilized, and more blue dragons have arrived. I think we can rest for a moment now.
All will be well.
The Azure Span has stabilized for now, and more blue dragons have arrived just in time. It's time to return to the Azure archives and reclaim the Oathstone. I would request your presence there, Dreddy Dude. You've been a great boon throughout this ordeal.
Keep safe. Please, return to the Azure archives. Sindragosa is awaiting our return, and we should be able to reclaim the Oathstone.
Sindragosa. She has returned from the grave.
I'll explain on the way. Let's go.
And I thought I had seen it all in my old age.
Well, that might have been one of the kind of is. It's a Glyphs just here. Definitely grab that on the way through. Wait, am I going to the wrong spot? I am. Even just a regular hour is getting difficult now. Alright, we'll come back here later, I guess. Let's make our way over to the archives, but I'm not sure what the easiest way to get over there will be. Why do I still have a curse on me? Let's try this trick. How kind of going in the right direction now. I think that's the tower up ahead of us. Might as well grab that while we pass it. Or caught a glimpse of it on the minimap. Not sure what the best way to get up the top here is though. I think I made it.
do with you.
Shall we begin?
Tell me, what have you learned, child of my flight? What is your oath?
We've been scattered for far too long, isolated. But a dragonflight is more than an oath we make. We are a family. And it's time I brought my family home.
I do believe you are ready, Caligos.
The Oathstone is empowered once more. There is much to do, but the Azure Span is at least returning to what it once was.
So much yet to be done.
How can I help?
Thanks to you, we narrowly avoided complete catastrophe. However, we should convene with the other aspects and share word of what happened here. Please meet me at the seat of aspects within Valdrakken. I'm sure the others will have insight into what Razageth and her primalists are attempting. There is a crossing into Thaldraszus north and a bit east of here. The flight is scenic, but do not take too long getting there.
I depart for Valdrakken shortly, hero. Don't wait for me. I'll be there when you arrive.
A pleasure.
Cool. So, all done with the main campaign questline in the Azure Span. Very nice. Let's have a quick look at our bags here.
Potential customers.
286, 299, definitely getting up there. One is a transmog.
I got the best deals anywhere.
So that's being collected now. And 296 for shoulders.
Keep it real.
And we've also got a customization for the Velocidrake. Alright. So I think the next things I will do is maybe queue up for that dungeon and go do these two, as well as grab the rest of the dragon glyphs here. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs and grab some more water. So I will be back in about 5 minutes and I will see you guys then. Alright, I am back. So I think while we're here at the tower, might head up to the top of the tower, and we'll use that as a good starting point to go collect some of these glyphs. So let's see, so can't see any there. Got one there. Just add all these to TomTom, so they get added to our waypoint marker up here. I think that's still part of the this zone, isn't it? Oops. I think that's everything. I haven't missed anything there. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's have a look at the achievement. Cool, that should be all of them. So, where do we want to go from here? So I think we probably want to finish up at the Brackenhide Hollow over there. So maybe if we head down to this one, which is about that direction. I think that's the one we're looking at currently. I can't see anywhere down there at the moment where it might be, so we'll just have to look out for them as we go. So I think we look for this one and then we loop around for these couple here, and we'll just see how far we can get sort of along this path before we run out of steam, and then we can find another high place to get to, or go to one of the flight paths and head back here again. Alright, here we go. Let's head up a little more, then swoop down a bit. Let's make sure we're zoomed all the way out on the minimap. Can't see this one yet. It's down here. Up a bit. I think this one might be on top of that tower there. Yep. Hopefully we can get there. Very nice. So now the next one is up over this way. Flying very quickly though, to get a bit more of our power back. It's going to be up on top of that one up there, I think. Let's land here and recharge a little bit and see how we go from there. Got a good couple there. So we're up to 6 now, so we can grab this, which increases our vigor to 5, so that'll be very useful. And then our next one, which we need 5 for, we can choose gathering herbs or minerals increases your vigor recharge rate by 10% for 10 seconds, or defeating an enemy increases your vigor recharge rate by 10% for 3 seconds. I think that one there might be quite good, because you can dragon fly around, grab a herb and then fly off again with some increased recharge rate. Looks quite handy. And from there we've got 3 we can choose from, which is increased vigor to 6, vigor regeneration increased to 1 every 15 seconds, and Thrill of the Skies generates vigor every 5 seconds. So that one there will be able to keep you in the air a bit more. But all 3 of those are really good actually. Right, so let's have a look here. So we're pretty much on top of this glyph. It is just up there, so I think it's most likely in that one. Let's see if we can do a flight straight up and have a look around. Yeah, so it's up in there. Managed to get there. We're gonna have to go around this mountain here. I have a feeling, I don't know, I was gonna say I thought the next one might be on top of that mountain, but it doesn't appear to be that way. Don't quite have enough figure here. I think it's up on top of this by the look of it. Yeah, just up through here. So up to 3 now, so need another 2 before we can get one of those. So we should have one just here, and then next one, or the next 2 are going to be up around to the north. Then we loop back over to the west. There's 2 more over there. Let's have a quick run around and see if we can actually see where this one is from the ground. Appears to be right in the middle there though. Almost fully recharged. Might be able to go from up here a little bit actually. Don't know if that's worth or not. Don't think so. We'll just go from up here once this recharges. We'll fly up a bit and then loop around. I think I saw it there. Alright, that's another one done. So where are we going from here? Over this way. So I think we'll just wait for this one to charge and then go from here. Should be able to keep up enough speed that we can recharge a few along the way. Thought I got stuck in the tree for a second there. This one looks like it's just here. Oh, that one's up very high. I think we're gonna quite have enough to get up there. Might be able to land up on this one. Doing pretty well. Let's see where we got to with this. So let's grab our Herbing one here. So 5 more for each of these. So we've got 3 left in the Azure Span and then the rest are in Thaldraszus. Actually looked at that one. So, that uses 3 vigor. It spirals forward a great distance, increasing speed. We'll definitely have to give that one a try when we're heading all the way over this way. So we've got 3 more to do for that, and managed to unlock the Highland Drake and complete our campaign quests in the Azure Span. So we'll grab these last 3 dragon glyphs in this zone. Then I think we queue up for Brackenhide Hollow and do that dungeon. Then we can come over and do these couple of side quests that we picked up. And I think there's still a little bit to explore up there. Pretty sure we explored both of these zones fully. Just have a look in the achievements. There's probably some random little places. Yeah, so we got one place there which we haven't found and one place there which we haven't found. More things to do another time. Alright, so we're fully recharged on our vigor now, so need to be right up the top there. So we'll spend a couple flying upwards. Then from there we'll Alright, so let's recharge a little bit and then we'll give this number 3 a try. Seemed pretty good. Don't know if it's worth 3. But I'm sure there's uses for it. Alright, we found our next one. It's not a bad vertical climb, that one. Alright, where is this one? Can't see it yet. There it is. Awesome. That's a good little climb right to the finish there. We'll coast on over to the dungeon entrance over here. Have a look at this. Alright, so this dungeon is Brackenhide Hollow. Let's queue up for that one and see how long this is going to take. 10 minutes. It's a bit more than I was expecting. Well, a bit more than I was hoping anyway. Right, so we might go do some of these quests while we're waiting for that dungeon to pop. There's a quest just here as well. So I might there's a couple of quests. Let's just have a look at this stolen Tuskarr Totems one because it's showing up on the map. So it could be tied into the dungeon. Can't quite see where this person is though. Alright, well that popped quicker than it said, which is good. And hopefully this dungeon goes well. Our last one, the no-Q defensive, we got through it, but the tank got slightly lost, so that was interesting. Alright, let's put a square on our tank so we can see where they're going. Straight in with a big pull. Let's drop some trees until our healer catches up. Interrupt that guy at the back, bring him in. Drop a few mushrooms below them as well. Nice little bit of damage, 25k.
Keep the balance preserved.
Stealing our meat.
I did pop pretty much every cooldown I had there though. just gonna stay with this tank. Whatever he pills, we attack. Let's pop our Nature's Vigil, help out the healer a little bit here. Why am I so tiny?
We'll remember you.
Is he, mate? It's getting a little dicey there for a bit. Not mean to do that. What is that War Scourge doing?
Be careful out there.
Meat thieves! Kill them, ruin them, destroy them!
See if our tank pulls these guys at the side here or not. Still getting used to DPSing in dungeons with all these changed abilities.
I'll pass your story along. Careful out there.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We rip you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
Alright, so it looks like this is the first boss.
I take stolen meat from your mouth.
Still need to fix up that. Forgot to do it again. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Not sure if we're supposed to focus one of these first. However, it's just a bit of a free-for-all.
Target you.
I'd see if I can move that healer mana somewhere as well, so it's not on top of my abilities. See if we can drop trees, help out the tank. Some of these guys do a lot of damage. Not to pull anything as we run around. See if we can kill off this guy. Keeps beating on everyone. I think the tank's gonna squeeze around there and everyone else is gonna get stuck. Someone's definitely going to pull that. Oh no, they did well.
Easy when prey come to me. Love the sound of trap snacks.
Oh, this is one of the bosses. Looks like we're heading over to this one now. One of those guys just ran straight through the pack. It's going to be a large ball. Let's drop trees and help out there so the tank can focus on the rest of these guys. Pop out Vigil to help out the healer as well. Healer just died. Still haven't remembered to bind my battle res. To do that at some point. Trees are back up. That was a little bit dicey, but we got there. Could just typed ouch into chat after that pull. It's pretty fair. Be in that. See if we can run these towards the tank. Still got one at the back here beating on us. See if we can pull it up to the tank. Actually, we won't do that here. We've still got a bit. Still got a bit to go to the boss. Press that one. Oh man. So definitely want to interrupt the hideous cackle. So it looks like this is a bit of a gauntlet with the Wyverns just continuing to run down.
control decay. Reclaim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
This tank is ambitious in some of his skips.
Your corpses will spread the rats.
Shockwave.
That's a big frontal.
And die.
Assuming we want to kill that totem. Yep. Definitely want to kill that totem.
This power obeys me.
Shockwave.
And wither.
Couldn't see where that was facing then. Do a bit of self-healing. Alright, got it done. Healer did not survive though.
Come for you, and I will claim your withered bones, your homes, everything.
Not too keen on the fact that she escaped. Oh, that's very nice. Definitely going to be using that. Alright, so let's leave that dungeon. That went pretty well. Let's go hand in the quest and then we'll have a look at our bags.
Well now, you're
Tuskarr would be lost without you. So these are pretty high level. So I might just have a look at our bags first and see if there's any upgrades in here before we choose what we want from that. So for the most part no, but that mace we just got will be a good one there. So let's equip that one. That replaces our Antumbra, unfortunately. But it's good to be getting some upgrades. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We've got gloves, which will be it's that 12i level. Ring, which would be a little more. So they're both 298. I think maybe we go the ring here and replace the Raglan's ring. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go.
I'm glad we met, friend.
So let's put that one there. Alright, so we still need a few more for that, which are now all in Thaldrusses.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
And we can sell off, actually that, I was about to say we can sell off all this stuff we've just looked at, but I didn't got to check if any of it was transmogs. So most of these are transmogs by the look of it. That one is not. I wonder if it's requires level 63. I was contemplating whether it's worth keeping that for olds which are not as geared. But I think by the time they get to 63 they're probably starting to get their own stuff anyway. Alright, so let's repair. Let's use some of these that we can. So we'll grab that appearance, grab that one, and we'll grab that one. Then we'll put these other ones down here to be sent off to alts.
Time is money, friend.
Just put that one there to hang on to as well.
Glad I could help.
Alright, so from here we want to head back over into the middle. So it might be best to catch the flight path up to the archives, then we can fly over from there. Or we'll have a look at what other flight paths we have as well. Maybe Camp Antonitis. Where is the flight path here? Just here.
Let us hear your story.
Yeah, let's go to Camp Antonitis, I think. We can go from there. So that's another dungeon down. So that's three of the dungeons we've done now. So I believe there's one more leveling dungeon in the next zone, and then there's 4 dungeons for max level. Is that one there, or is that one that we've already got? Guess they still show up when you've got them already. I don't know what I was thinking there. Of course we've got it already, we just finished this zone. Just surprised to still see it there. Nice peaceful night skybox. The big crocodile thing down there. Alright, let's have a look which direction we're going. Going that way, which is currently behind a mountain. So maybe we didn't choose the right spot. Do have a little Tuskarr guy here. Assume he's going to be something here that we've unlocked. So our first one, we've begun to build a relationship with the Tuskarr. Then you may speak to Elder Poa to learn the identity and recover stolen sacred Tuskarr totems. And you may join in preparing Tuskarr community feasts, earning acclaim among the Tuskarr, and when eaten, a food buff. Speak with Big Canuck in Tuskarr to learn more.
Hello.
There you are, Dreddy Dude. The soup's on. You better hurry up and get to Tuskarr. Big Canuck has been looking for you. One time he told me to get a slimy, icky spined fish for the soup, and I didn't want to, so I yelled, "No, chef." He was so mad he was going to throw me in the soup.
Wanna fly kites, leader?
I think that might be one that we go back and do another time. So let's see if we can fly our way over here. Even though there's a bit of a cliff in our way. See what we can do. Head straight up. Oh man, one of my add-ons is stopping me from doing things. I'm not sure why random add-ons are preventing me from doing things with my action bars, because it's not the same add-on every time either. We do want that add-on on, so I'll just reload and we can hope that that doesn't happen again. The other one that came up with I turned off. Alright, so this one we're finding the missing Tuskarr hunters. This Tuskarr lies unconscious on the snow with a wooden spear protruding from his side. It's hard to say how long this wounded Tuskarr has been laying here alone in the forest, but he won't last much longer without help. Help has arrived.
Well now, you're certainly different. We'll remember you.
So he goes, why would you do that? Did no one teach you not to rip a blade out of a puncture wound? I want my innards in, not out. If you really want to help, find something to start a fire. Good. Have you ever cauterized a wound before?
Who speaks before me?
See what happens if I suggest finding a healer. Don't be so soft, Tauren. I'll walk it off.
Come back for soup.
Another nasty scar for my collection.
Come, tell us a tale.
Of course, take your time. That's what you young pups do best.
Bring more tales.
Honestly, I thought your help would be the end of me.
I'll pass your story along.
Right now, the most important thing is to bring back my people, preferably in one piece. And as much as it pains me to say this, I'm in no condition to fight them on my own. Will you help us?
Keep the balance preserved. The day just became more interesting.
Knowles, they came out of nowhere, outnumbered, we had no chance. They took the others with them, probably thought I was dead. But there's still a chance they're alive, follow me. I wonder if he's going to disappear or just wander his way over there. You smell like death. Frostbite likes that. Snowhide knows smart. They know you put food on ice. Food is good longer, but just ice no good. Magic ice be better. This be the work of shamans, and they put Frostbite here, so he starves to death next to delicious Tuskarr meat. If Tauren wants help Tuskarrs, time running out. If Frostbite knows how to break the spell, why Frostbite help? He no like shamans either. Find shamans and bring their totems if you can. So break some stuff while we're around. Looks like there's a shaman down in the tent here. totem. Looks like there's some herbs just out here. There's also some mobs though. Let's go pulled into combat with this guy. See if these guys follow us over this way. And the last shaman in here by the look of it. Tuskarr friends don't look so good, Tauren. So the sneaky shamans are dead. Elements live in the totems, Tauren. Release them and break the ice. Free your Tuskarr friends. I can feel my everything. What? Run, you oafs. You did what? But it doesn't matter for now. This isn't over just yet. I know we're pretty banged up. We can't forget while we're here. Our people are counting on us, and I don't plan on letting them down. We've got to find a temporary place for ourselves in these savage parts, and I know just the place. Quit whining and move it.
Careful out there.
Pull it together, everyone. We'll rest once we're out of this cursed forest. Follow me. Once they disappear again.
Welcome, welcome.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Come back for soon.
Now that we've gotten back to what we're aimed to do, we need to have a talk tusk to tusk. That Gnoll Frostbite, the one you spoke to, we've got a history with him. This may take a while to explain. You go get some fish while I talk, Bob. We need to feed everyone. They need their strength for what's next.
Bring more tales when next we meet.
If he's back in power, that's bad news. That old mongrel is the smartest gnoll I've ever seen. Meanest too, and a bad combination. When we came out here to settle more land, I was completely straight with my new hunting ban. This is not so much settlement as a resettlement. We had a fishing hole and camp here, and Frostbite ransacked it, killed a bunch of my old good hunters, good friends. Spooked them bad. But I'd say it's time to get unspooked, round up the old gang, and grow some spines. Frostbite needs to be taken down for the safety of all Tuskarrs. My fishing and reading skills are not so great. paired together. Got one. The greenfish, an elusive fish native to the Dragon Isles. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get more of these frozen tail darters. Funny story about fishing, and my brother, if he's here, will enjoy this. He's made it his little tradition that before he goes and does any quests, he maxes out his fishing and gets his guild first fishing. And he's done it like 3 or 4 expansions in a row now. Quite amusing. There we go. Remember to turn that back so we don't get stuck trying to drag and ride with fishing buttons. It's hard work fishing out here, that's the point. Now you know what's at stake, time to get moving.
I'll pass your story along.
You know what you need to do.
Keep the balance preserved.
Bast was one of the toughest furbolgs I've ever known. It says something about Frostbite that his pack beat him in a fight. Last I heard, Bast left for some island off the coast of Tuskarr, called it his retirement or some other garbage. Tell Bast it's time to get back into action. Oh, and don't be fooled by the way he talks. He'll tear you in two if you look at him wrong.
I'll pass your story along.
Varsek is one of the toughest draconids you'll ever meet. One of the dumbest ones too, but he'll never admit that. He got spooked after Frostbite and started re-evaluating his life or something. Said he never got to study the ruins left behind by his ancestors, ran off to be a scholar. Get Varsek back here, he doesn't belong there anyhow.
Bring more tales when next we meet.
Last is my sister Naluki. She helps run the inn at Tuskarr now. Just give her this letter, don't open it.
Careful out there.
Not sure what the net there is. But I'm sure we'll find out what they're for another time. Alright, so looks like we're heading all over the place down this way. No flight paths around just here, so we will fly down to Camp Antonitis again, and then fly over from there. Fort Herbs just came back up there. There we are.
We safeguard.
So let's head over to Tuskarr and we'll go find the 3 of them from there. Just flew over him at Nessingware again. might be worth getting that finished once we do these quests as well. If we're doing things around that knoll, we'll probably be back in that area. So one of them is just down over there. There seems to be a lot of random quests around as well. There was one just in the tower we flew over. So there should be lots of things to do. That's not the inn. Inn is down in here. There she is.
Well now.
Why, well, aren't you just a fresh fish hopping out of the water? What's this? A letter from Grimtusk?
Keep the balance.
Let me guess, Grim told you not to open this letter, right? Looks like he did as you were told. No wonder he trusts you so much. Give him this fish head for me. You'll know what it means.
May your catch come swiftly.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Whether she's accepted or refused. Guess we'll find out. So this guy is all the way out on the edge of the map here. So I think it's probably worth flying over this bit and just seeing if there's a higher spot we can get to. Then from there we'll head over a bit further. Oh no, we should be able to make it there. Longclaw Island. Looks very peaceful and friendly. Well, look at you. You made it all the way over here. How can I help you? Oh gosh, it sure sounds like Grimtusk is in a pickle. I'd say I'm done with conflicts on the mainland, but Frostbite and I have got a history and a score to settle. Oh fiddle, I can't leave the others here undefended. We've an issue with an elemental causing trouble at the beach. I'm the only one who can keep him at bay. Slippery fella, literally. Tell you what, if you deal with the elemental for me, I'll mosey on over to Grimtusk camp. What do you say? I say let's find that elemental. Looks like he's in the cave here. I was hoping to get my knockback off before that went off. I did think I had my knockback on a stop casting macro there. I'll have to have a look at that. Let's just have a quick look. So Typhoon. Yeah, it is on a stop casting. I don't know why it took so long to cast then. Well, guess I'll heading out to help my pal Grimtusk after all. Well, a deal's a deal. If Grimtusk needs a hand killing Frostbite once and for all, then I'm in. Why What hate I have left in me I reserve for Frostbite. Did Grimtusk tell you what happened? All of us who hunted with Grimtusk thought we were unstoppable until we met Frostbite. Frostbite didn't just defeat us, he humiliated us in front of everyone in the hideaway. We were all defeated and left bloodied and battered at the hideaway. Frostbite used us as an example. Now it's time for payback. I'll see you at the hideaway. Frostbite's going to pay for what he did to all of us. Haven't seen Furbolgs in quite a while. Alright, so this one might be a little difficult to get back to. Tiny little cave in here. Don't think I can fit through as a Tauren. Alright, make sure we're heading the right way. Probably will need to go around that one, but we'll fly straight up from here. Get a bit of height. We did pretty well to make it over that one.
For the glory of the dragons.
This guy's got glasses and a top hat. It's very nice to meet you, but as you can see, I am a bit busy trying to solve this puzzle.
Guard against chaos.
Grimtusk wants to take another crack at Frostbite, eh? I hate to turn him down, but I left that life behind for the life of a scholar. I'm trying to uncover the history and make history, but I'm stumped by this esoteric riddle here in these ancient ruins. Riddle is this: if you touch a nearby crystal, it says follow the pattern, but I haven't the faintest idea what that means. Tell you what, if you can help me crack this riddle, I'll go help Grimtusk finish Frostbite once and for all.
Aspects watch over you.
Alright, let me summon the crystal again to show you this riddle, but I guarantee you'll be just as stumped as I was. Here's the crystal I found. Put your hand on it, listen to its instructions. They're frustratingly mind-boggling. It's gonna be super easy, isn't it? Greetings, prospective learner. When you are ready, the riddle shall begin. Remember, follow the pattern and all will be explained. See, it creates these weird symbols on the ground, but I have no idea what language they're in. What could it be saying? I've seen this before. I've played Knifey Spoony. Congratulations, student. You have passed the elementary level of rune creation. This was designed for... I think we've got enough I think we've got all the evidence we need. I think we've had enough of the crystal for now.
We protect the idols.
Oh dear, I'm not going to lie, Jetty dude. This isn't my proudest moment.
Glory to all.
Seems like I'll be able to solve the mysteries of this place just fine in the future. Let's just never speak of this to old Grimtusk, okay? I'll make my way to his hideaway. I think I'll enjoy taking some pent-up aggression. I think I'll enjoy taking out some pent-up aggression on Frostbite.
Victory in all your battles.
I guess I'll put aside my scholarly pursuits for now to help Grimtusk finally take down Frostbite. See you there. Alright, let's see how far over we can get. Fly up for a bit. I think this one might be a little high up for us though. Might be able to get there though. need to recharge some more. No, we're not going fast enough. Doesn't look like we're getting out of this one. At least we found a path through the mountains though. Not sure if we ended up with a flight path up there at all. I don't think we did go to Ronan's shield. Not sure if that one's higher up than we are here. I don't think we can get up there without spending some time grabbing the rest of this. So we might just head over here and see how this one goes. So just there is where we want to be. We should be able to fly down from up here. Here's Bast, just as annoying as ever.
May your catch come swiftly.
There's Varsek, guess he finally solved whatever puzzle he was after, eh?
We'll remember you.
It's hard to tell, but you think you see a slight smile on Grimtusk's face. It quickly fades away. This will do.
I'll pass your story along.
If there's anything I learned from my time out in the wilderness, it's that if you don't deal with an evil when you find it, if you don't break its bones and dig up its roots, it'll just keep growing, and then it'll be harder to kill. These mountains were plagued with Frostbite's existence when I was a young pup like you, and it will only get worse once he takes full control of the Snowhide tribe. I should have done something about him long ago, but we're the only one who can right that mistake now. Good, send out a signal when you're ready and we'll be there. So heading back down into that bit. See how fast this one actually is. Oh yeah. It's much faster when you're on the ground, or near the ground. Yeah, they all are. Here he comes. He was in a cage last time we saw him though. Is it death you looking for, little Tuskarr? Frostbite show you death. Bold words for an overgrown hyena. some friends, but we still outnumber you. Silly little Tuskarr, they are not here to fight you. You disgust me, come and finish this. Alright, so need to kill these ones first. That was a fairly easy fight with him tanking. He's very much dead, but you know the rules. No chat on the field, we're still very much in danger. See each other at the hideout. I'll just see if we can get this one here finished. And we put him again. See if we can get out of combat with him. There we go. Alright, let's fly up to the top end of the camp. And here we should be able to fight things without pulling him again. Should just be 2 more. Ah, cool. Just found some supplies. I reckon we kill these 2. That's that one done. So let's head back up to the camp now. Finally, I was about to start without you.
Greetings.
Let's never do this again.
May your catch come swiftly.
I thank you. I couldn't have done that myself, especially now. Well, that's a first. You sure frostbite didn't hit you in the head too hard? Don't make it weird. Does this mean the team is back? No. Maybe. We shall see, but first we rest. Cool. That was a fun little side quest. Let's have a quick look at our bags and then we'll head over to the next one over there. Alright, so we got some trash there. Got a clam of some sort.
Hurry back!
Let's have a look in that. As a mollusk meat.
I got what you need!
Tuskarr jelly. I don't think I'll keep that on. Put those down there for now. And a 309 cloak. It's looking very nice. The tooltip on the ATT is being a little odd there. Let's put that one on. See what that looks like. Then we will sell off our old one.
Keep it real!
Alright, heading over this way. Hang in there, Kattegat. We have to find help. We can't fight the ice spiders and the sundered flame. Wait, is that? Someone's coming. Hey, over here. I think we just got another little, I don't know why I keep pressing H. So we just got another level of the, Tuskarr. Cooking supplies and fishing holes, which I assume is what this little one is. Hello again. Did you know I'm going to be the bestest fisherman in all the village? I caught a giant piranha once. It tried to eat my face. Oh yeah, I have a message for you. Nunvak, back in Tuskarr, wants to tell you about fishing holes.
Next time, bring fish, please.
Who speaks before me?
Finally, a stroke of good luck. We could really use a hand here.
Keep the balance preserved.
That mission was a mistake from the beginning. Alia Sunsor enlisted our aid to keep the Sundered Flame from acquiring a dangerous artifact. We had tracked it down to these ruins, but the Sundered Flame beat us here and the area is infested with ice spiders. Alia was badly poisoned and I fear she will not last long without the antidote. I can make it, but I need venom glands from the nearby spiders. I'm afraid to leave her. Will you find some for me?
Careful out there.
Please hurry. Her strength is fading quickly. This place is cursed. We should cure her and leave to get reinforcements. We've all come too far to leave now. We can stop the Sundered Flame and with help from our new friend here.
Ah, a new face.
This place is cursed. No good can come from it.
We'll remember you.
Kattegat and I came here to prove ourselves by stopping the Sundered Flame and recovering the Vakthros. Now we're stuck watching over this elf after she takes a few ice spider bites. We haven't even fought the Sundered Flame yet, and the spiders may do us in before we can. We need to keep them at bay. Thankfully there's a natural way to repel them. Burning silk from their cocoons creates an aroma that repulses the spiders. Grab some silk and throw it on the fire, it'll keep them away. So Kattegat is actually the main town in the Vikings show.
Oh,
These vile spiders lay their eggs in corpses, and sometimes the living. We've seen several bodies of sundered flame who have fallen victim to them. We can't let those eggs hatch if we want to survive here and defeat the sundered flame. Take this torch. It is imbued with the power of air and fire. Point it in the direction of what you want scorched, and it will do the rest. The Tuskarr don't mess around with spiders. I came prepared.
I'll pass your story along.
Alright, time to flame some spiders. Yep, that seems appropriate. See if it works on the big one too. It's very much a kill it with fire. Let's put some dots on them, then blast them. Cool, so we're burning those as well. Can't stop the flamethrower once it's going though. That didn't. Knocking it back didn't interrupt that one. One down in here. Let's see if we can do big blast down all of this. Let's fight our way over towards these ones. Almost bit off a little too much there. I think I'm going to have to work out how to keep that health bar up if I'm not at full health. I don't want it up all the time because I like having the space around the middle. So it only pops up in combat at the moment. But I think keeping it there until I'm at full health is probably helpful. Why am I not in conform? I think all my buffs have just dropped off as well. Might as well put those back on. got one more in here by the look of it. So let's drop some trees, drop a convoke, and use the flamethrower. So I need to find one more of them. So there's one up here. As soon as we're out of combat, which I don't know why we're still in combat, we'll fly back up here. Must get the artifact before them. Save your strength.
The day just became
Do you have the venom glands I asked for?
Come back for
Ah, wonderful. With these venom glands I can brew an antidote for Aylaag. She'll be feeling better in no time at all.
bring more tales when next we meet.
Greetings, stranger. Careful out there.
Were you able to find any spider silk?
May your catch
Great,
come
this spider silk will burn for a long time.
We'll remember.
Good work, this should give us some breathing room.
Keep the balance preserved.
A new face.
Alright, the antidote is ready. I'll keep Aylaag steady. You pour what's in the vial into her mouth. I hope she will live. We'll need her magic to track down this artifact.
I'll pass your story along.
Hang in there, Aylaag. We won't find the artifact before the Sundered Flame if you die now. This is a fool's errand. We should cure the elf and report back to Tuskarr what we found. Tuskarr, by then the Sundered Flame will have the artifact. Who knows how much devastation they'd cause. Thank you all, we've lost valuable time. We must move quickly to recover Vakthros. We must use caution to avoid ending up like the Sundered Flame in the spider caverns. You have my thanks. I thought I would die before acquiring this artifact.
The reckoning is at hand.
I appreciate your aid, Druid. I was the Kirin mage who first discovered this artifact of Vakthros and the Sundered Flame's plans. The retrieval and study of this supposedly sentient and powerful artifact is of the utmost importance, and mark my word, I shall be the one to do it. The Sundered Flame guessed at its location, but I've used my magic to find a path for us. There is a corrupted guardian nearby that holds a magic shard connected to the Vakthros. I can use it to find the rest of the artifact.
Be ready for anything.
There may not be enough of us to contend with the Sundered Flame. We should pull back and get more help. The Sundered Flame will be of no consequence if I can wield Vakthros against them. We should focus on acquiring it. We can't leave now, Totik. We have to do this to protect our families from the Sundered Flame and this artifact.
The eternal sun guides us.
Alright, so heading into the cavern by the look of it. Might actually be around on the other side, so we might be able to. It looks like we can fly through anyway. No, it's up there apparently. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got the Whispering Shard. Before these guys were supposed to come fight it with me.
Our enemies will fall.
Did you find the shard?
Ohn'ahran.
Give it to me, quickly. Do you hear the whispers too?
remember the sun well.
I believe Vakthros is trying to communicate to us through the shard we recovered. We can use this to our advantage as long as we keep our minds guarded from the artifact's influence. I was wrong about the Sundered Flame. They have unfortunately collected several shard fragments already. Vakthros' whispers claim they're close to finding its location. Go and recover the shards from the Sundered Flame before they reach the artifact.
Salama Ashalanore.
I don't like this. Mysterious artifacts whispering promises of greatness does not sound good. But I agree with him there. But we can't just walk away, otherwise the Sundered Flame will get their hands on whatever it is. I'm familiar with ruins like this. The blue dragons often left behind notes on their work. Keep your eyes open and you may find some around. We can use whatever evidence you find to warn Alia and Kattegat.
Come back for soup.
What are you two whispering about? How to deal with ice spiders if they come up again. Figured they might be an issue. We need to work together on this. This artifact could be dangerous if it falls into the Sundered Flame's hands. No need to worry. Turtik's been a brave warrior ever since we were kids. Alright, so headed back through the cabin again. These guys are starting to have more health than me as well. I deciphered the last stone tablet. The dragon spawn that once lived here went mad. Greed overcame them. They fought each other for control over Vakthros. They wanted the power for themselves. We won't make the same mistake. It's a simple matter of the disciplined nature of the Draktyr. Only we, the Draktyr, have the willpower to properly wield such a powerful artifact. Dragon spawn's failure shouldn't keep us from searching for Vakthros. I will tell everyone my recommendations immediately. Next one's up in here. Chronicler's Notes. Artifact Vakthros. Initial observations. Sindragosa and the others have yet to return. We continue to hold on to this strange artifact that calls itself Vakthros. Its most peculiar attribute is the ability to whisper into the minds of those near it. At first these whispers were intermittent, but now they are constant. I will be relieved when we can deliver it to the archives upon Sindragosa's return. Savage Claws at. Probably shouldn't stand in that. This chase for the Vakthros began when some of us from Kanthar began to hear whispers coming from the mountains. We heard the name Vakthros, a promise of power that would allow us to get back what is ours, the Dragon Isles. All we have to do is find a few of the shards it is whispering about and we'll have it in our hands. The other one is upstairs. Make sure we move out of that this time. just heal up before we read this, in case we get attacked. Chronicler's notes. Artifact Vakthros, final observations. The dragons aren't coming back, we are left without them. Vakthros tells me that this isn't fair, and I agree. I must take matters into my own hands. The artifact has said I am the only one that can use its power to bring order to the place. I believe it's time I take control of the situation. Alright, so we still need more fragments. Don't even know how they managed to pull. Let's interrupt that one. I need to AFK for a second. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so let's kill a few more of these. We're at 21 of 40 whispers now. More to kill. Let's see if we can pull a few of these. Make sure we move out of that clause. Just need a couple more. Hopefully this will be enough. Still need another one. Got stuck on that on the way up last time as well. Why does my Mark of the Wild keep dropping off?
The day just became more interesting.
Let's see what you found.
Oh, bring more tales when next we meet.
We will persevere.
The whispers, they're louder now. Do you have the fragments?
We will have
Excellent. With this many shards, I'll be able to easily locate the artifact.
Salama Ashalinore.
Welcome.
What you found makes it sound like the artifact's power has doomed everyone who has used it so far. The dragon spawn who lived here killed each other over it. The sundered flames seem like they're also getting corrupted by its influence too. This isn't an artifact we need to recover, it's one that needs to be destroyed before it can harm anyone else. We must convince Aylaag and Kattegat.
Careful out there. Who speaks before me?
Aylaag, the artifact is too dangerous to use. It must be destroyed. Destroy the artifact? No, don't you see? Now that I know where it is, we can use its power to end all the enemies of the Kirintor. The power will consume you like it consumed the others. It must be destroyed. No, you will thank me upon my return. I will bring peace to the Azure Span. Tutsik, Dready Dude, what can we do? We destroy the artifact.
Come, tell us a tale.
This is worse than I thought, way worse.
I'll pass your story along.
I may know where the artifact is. Aylaag was whispering frantically when you brought all the shards back. She kept saying something about a cave and how the spiders seemed attracted to it. There's no cave in the area in front of us, which leads me to believe there might be one deeper in the ruins. We'll stay here and keep your escape path open, Dready Dude. Please save Aylaag and destroy this accursed artifact.
May your catch come swiftly.
So I'll head through again. Oh, this doesn't look creepy at all. I did not like all these spiders. Perhaps we can come to an agreement. This was all a massive misunderstanding. Why is there so many spiders? Dready Dude, I know your name from Aylaag. She thought so many awful things about you. Were you aware of that? I know things seemed a bit hostile before, but there's no need for you to destroy me. Some considered me a cursed artifact, but my power changes depending on who wields me. Surely you would do better than all those before you. I can see it as clear as the pages in my book. Thank you, we are now free. Please, warn others of my tale, ensure no one else makes my mistake. Let's get out of here. Tutsik was right. This place is cursed. We'll let the Kirintor know what happened here, Dready Dude. Thank you for your help. This is a lesson I won't soon forget.
Keep the balance preserved.
Nice upgrade. 322. Very nice. We'll return to the Kirintor and warn them of what happened here. Grimtusk will want to hear about this, another tale of the dangers lurking within this place. Alright, let's spend our... I think this is our last point, maybe? Second last point? Grab that one there. So 68, so get one more here and one more here, I think. Yeah, that's right. let's have a look at our bags. So we just got a 322 belt. It's very tasty. Alright. So that's just about everything done here. Going to have to finish up soonish, but not right now. So I don't think we'll head into Thaldraszus today. I think that'll be something good for tomorrow. But what I will do is we'll head down to the Tuskarr, and we'll have a look at those couple of things which we've unlocked there. The fishing holes and community feasts. So probably from here, might fly down to Camp Nowhere if we can get there. And I'm not sure if we've unlocked that one or not. So it might be good to unlock if we haven't already. And if we have, we can fly from there anyway. Not the button I was after. Cool. So we haven't been here yet, but we will use it to fly over this way. Looks like we've got most of the zone uncovered, except maybe a little up there and a little there. So we're for the exploration achievements, we've still got 2 areas left for that. We've got a little area there and a little area there. So probably once we hit 70 and finish the campaign, we'll go back and start looking at those, and then get into the rest of the side quests and that kind of thing. So we've done the Waking Shores quest lines, the Ohn'ahran Plains quest lines, and now the Azure Span quest lines for the campaigns. So we've got the Valdrakken ones left, if I can find them. Yeah, so we've got the Valdrakken campaign quest lines left, and then there's all the optional quest lines as well. So we've done a few of those here and there. There's also Dragon Isles Renown campaigns. So plenty still left to do. There's a quest turn-in just there as well. It's probably that one, Call of the Hunt. So let's have a look here. So we've got a few in the Waking Shores that we didn't do yet. They've gotten grey now, but they may go back to yellow when we hit max level. I'm not sure on that. Have to see. And we've got our 2 with the Tuskarr and the 1 with the Maruk Centaur. So we'll do the Tuskarr ones here and see how we're going for time, and might be able to fit that Maruk one in as well.
Where have you come from?
Are you ready to make magic, adventurer? No, I don't mean that hand-wavy stuff some like to make. I mean the mystical aroma arts, the deep knowledge of ingredients and flavour, and the way a soup speaks to you to let you know what it needs. Is that you salivating? No? Must be me. Let's get cooking.
Our paths shall cross again. Oh, such an unusual visitor.
Well, what are you?
Do you want to be a great big soup master too? I can't wait until I can see over the lip of the big pot, then I'll finally be big enough to lead a feast. Here, this is for you, it'll help you on your soupy journey. Let me know if you want to trade for anything else. Cool, so we get to choose one of these. Usually we get both of things when there's transmogs. So maybe this is the choice between two rewards items instead. So I think we go with this one.
Okay, bye.
Alright, I'm not sure what we actually do with this, because there doesn't seem to be anything else we can do at the moment. So let's just go ahead in this other one. Can have a bit more of a look at that another time.
I have plenty.
Hello outsider, do you want to trade fishtails?
Your goods are
Hail
greatly
fellow fisher, I'm almost hesitant to tell you of these serene fishing holes, but I must, because not doing so would deny you a bounty of fish and also the pleasure of a relaxing time fishing. I'm telling everyone I worry about crowding my fishing spot, but I'll admit I can only take so much of the quiet. A good conversation with fishing friends is an even better way to relax than fishing alone.
Next time, I'll have even better offerings. I look forward to trading.
Cool. So it looks like they're just things that we've unlocked. That's not the one I was looking for. Let's try that again. So you may join in preparing Tuskarr community feasts, earning a claim among the Tuskarr and when eaten a food buff. So I'm guessing that's just not active at the moment, which is why that hasn't done anything further. And the next one is you may acquire the toys Tuskarr Travelling Soup Pot and Whalebone tea set and the cosmetic appearances Tuskarr Clobbering Board and Tuskarr Ulu Knife from Ilki in Tuskarr. And you may find rare fish pools with unique activities in fishing holes around Dragon Isles. Cool. I don't know if we're actually tracking fish at the moment. Cool. So I had that turned off because it used to be that tracking things was just a small gold dot, so herbs and fish shared the same icon, but now there are different icons, which means you can track both at once and sort of not have not be going, oh, a herb, and it actually being a fishing hole. Alright, well that's those two handed in at least, and we'll head over to the Grand Hunt here and we'll hand that one in as well, and then might call it there at that point. So let's fly. They just disappeared. Where did it go? Alright, apparently it's gone. Now it's back up here. So let's just fly back to Maruki. I think my halfstone's at wing rest, so not sure which is closer. Probably not wing rest. Let's just fly from here back over to Maruki and we'll hand in that quest and then can finish up there for the day. It's been a really good stream today. I've been online for almost 6 hours, which is my longest stream yet.
You're certainly a surprise.
And we've certainly got a lot done as well. Yeah, the zones in this expansion have been awesome so far. Been really pretty and lots of fun to quest through. We've still plenty of questing to go. It's kind of like it's a mix between Mists of Pandaria and Wrath of the Lich King in terms of how the zones look and the kind of vibe of the X-Pack. And I've really been enjoying it so far. Some red lightning in the skybox over there. It's out towards Ohn'ahran Hold. Actually quite dark as well. Not used to seeing things quite this dark. Alright, let's head down here.
Just in time for the hunt.
You come to prove your prowess to the Shikar?
Stay sharp.
Dragon Rider, your aid will be welcome in the coming hunts.
Good luck. Well then.
Oh cool, so we get to choose a Shikar hunting tactics. Interesting. Definitely have to have a look a bit more into that.
What roads have you traveled?
Alright, so we've cleaned out our bags. That one's junk, but it's saying it's needed for something. So I'll have a look at that and see what that's actually for.
Trust your eagle eye.
So today we managed to do quite a lot actually. We got all of the glyphs around this zone. We went and found the Aylaag camp and did some quests for them. And we came down into the Azure Span and we did all the campaign quests in the Azure Span, and also found all the glyphs there. We did the Brackenhide Hollow dungeon. And we did a few side chains there as well. So I'm going to call it there for tonight. It's been an awesome stream. I think this is the most average viewers I've had so far, and it's also the longest stream I've done, so thank you everyone for stopping in and hanging out and watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please follow me on Twitch. I also have a YouTube channel where I post the VODs from the streams along with any highlight videos I make, and there's a link to that YouTube channel on my Twitch page. And I will probably be on again tomorrow, streaming most likely through the campaign through Vakthros, and trying to finish up that campaign and hit level 70. So if you're around tomorrow, it'd be appreciated if you come back again and we can hang out and do some more quests. So thank you again everyone, and I will see you next time. Thanks, bye.